Hello, and welcome back to another episode of The Paper Dungeon. We are super excited to be playing tonight. Tonight is episode 44. It's almost 45, but it's 44. It's one short, in case you guys didn't know that. We're super excited.
Basic subtraction.
Yeah, I know. You mean reverse math, I think is the term you're looking for?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty great. In case you guys weren't aware, we do have season 2 of Between the Rows, 1871, coming out this Wednesday at what is it, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time?
That when we're doing the thing?
Yeah,
that's when we're doing the thing.
Time.
Yeah. Normal streaming time. 7 p.m.
time.
Central Standard Time, Wednesday, which is October 6th, I believe. October 6th. There's going to be 5 episodes of it released each week. And then I think the finale will be on
a day.
Halloween day. Yeah, exactly.
That'd be
so
cool.
every Wednesday for the
try
next 4 days. Thanks, Grant. You're just not supposed to tell them our secrets. We're supposed to look professional. If I say it on stream, it has to happen.
Right? That's how it works.
That's how it works. So yeah, 6th, 13th, the 20th, 27th, and the
$1
31st. Grant, you just sunk us.
No, it has to happen.
Aaron's on it. Aaron's in charge of finances. But yeah,
No,
so be on the
just
lookout
in
for
charge of
that.
the button.
Oh, perfect. But yeah, so be on the lookout for that. In case you guys don't know what's going on with that one, there's 2 things that you can go do. Go watch our 2 Vicen one-shots so you know what type of game we're playing, because we're not playing D&D, we're playing the RPG Vicen, which is awesome and super sick and really, really rad, as Lydia can show you. And then you should also go check out season 1 of Between the Rows, which you can find on YouTube, on
every streaming service.
It is on Twitch.
It's in places.
It's in all of our regular places.
You got on Spotify,
It's
YouTube,
in all the nooks and crannies.
Podbean, Apple Podcast.
If it's a place,
somewhere
it's
else
there.
probably.
I like it
all
how
of it.
Grant is miming in the background.
We'll just ignore him. But yeah, so go check out season 1 so you gotta know what's going on. Season 1 is when was season 1? It was like it was 20.
It was like 2007 or something like that.
Yeah,
that's right.
2008
Yeah.
maybe.
It was based in 2008.
It was
and
about to hit the financial crisis. I know that.
We saved the world only to ruin it, basically.
Yeah.
But that one was placed in then, and then this season of Between the Rows is back in 1871, following one of the characters' previous ancestors. I think that's
pretty neat.
That. Yeah, so definitely go check it out. I think that's our only thing that we need to talk about. Oh, Aaron.
Due to the fact that we are going to be recording Between the Rows, there will not be a table scraps this week.
Yes.
I figured I should mention that, but don't worry, you'll still have your additional content in the form of the thing that we just talked about like 10 seconds ago. But
Exactly.
Also, check out our socials.
Yeah,
We're
and
on there.
share
In
it with
case
your
you-
friends.
In case you guys haven't been following Lydia's shorts, it's freaking awesome.
And
Like, they're
they're
amazing. Accurate.
TikToks. They're TikToks.
The
They're
TikToks,
TikToks,
there's
they're
shorts on
YouTubes.
YouTube,
And
the
it's
reels
very
on
well.
YouTube, and the shorts on
I think they're also shorts on
reels,
Instagram.
Reels
Or stories.
reels.
That's what they're called.
Shorts
Whatever.
on YouTube.
We know social media. They're shorts on YouTube and
Instagram
then reels on
Reels.
Instagram.
If you're on
Yeah.
podcast
TikTok
or YouTube, thanks
videos.
for listening or watching. Thanks.
Shout out to the
See you on
podcasters.
stream someday, hopefully.
You guys couldn't see it, the people that he was just thinking, but he did salute you like 3 times. So
Did I
It's
really?
pretty great.
yeah.
Okay. I think that's all of our announcements, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
Yes.
Great. Awesome.
I was gonna say
Well,
something, then I decided against it.
Awesome. If that is the case, and we have no more announcements, let's go ahead and get started with tonight's episode of
The
Paper
Paper
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talyra, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloom Rose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the paper dungeon.
Got it. All right, welcome back. So, wait, actually,
Welcome back, Dungeoneers.
Oh,
Our
a
DM is
beefy
currently
slurp
taking a
off the
sip
start.
of a jar, and now we can get
Tonight's
back to the
going
story.
well.
Thanks
gotta
for being
keep
here tonight.
the mouth hole moist.
Don't
So,
say it.
Oh.
Please stop.
Ew.
That was a collection of words that should not be said on a public channel.
so in our previous episodes, our adventurers have been making their way towards the continent, quote unquote, group of islands known as Lasania. They were
Isn't that in,
fall-
like an archipelago?
I think it
Yeah.
might technically be considered an archipelago, but I think this is technically bigger than an archipelago because this is like the size of Oceania. It's kind of that similar type of thing.
Gotcha.
And Oceania is technically considered a continent, technically, I think, or it's a region.
Could it be
Either
both
way.
technically an archipelago and a continent?
I mean, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, they were heading towards Lasania. Excuse me. They were following a lead. They had previously found out that Parazius had been building sort of this undead army, and where he was getting several of these bodies or this fuel for this undead army was from Lasania, these shipments of bodies, basically. And so they were commanded by Maxius Orthol, the representative of Othala in the city of Herentha, which is like ground zero for political relations. He asked them to go kind of follow up on this, see what's going on, see if that's still going on, and let them and just report back to them on what's going on. And so they did make their way over there. They spent several weeks at sea. They were on the Zora. Where did that notebook go?
That's
Oh,
a great question.
No.
It's already
that's the wrong one.
beginning.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But it was captained by Captain Megan Argos. I'm so confused.
Megan with an H in her first name, but not in her
Yes,
last name.
MeghAon. I think that's my name.
A-O-N?
Is there an
Megan?
O? There's an O in Megan?
Sorry, did I say O? I meant A.
There's no. You said an A and an O. There's no way there's an A and an
I'm
O.
sorry.
Like, hi, my name is Mason with a B, and I'm afraid of bugs. There's a
Don't mind
B.
me.
There's a B.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm
Andy.
muted. Vanjora, was
vine.
that it?
The Vanzora. Vanzora, that's what it is.
Vanzora. Wow.
That's what
the
it
wrong
is.
Letter I have.
Vanzora.
Okay.
The
Not a
Vanzora.
J. Understood.
Or
Vanjora.
Vanzora.
Yeah, but they had commissioned Captain Megan to take them over to Lasania. After fighting off dragon turtles, avoiding pirates, and making their way through a dungeon to kind of teleport past a blockade, they finally made their way to the port city of Unlure, a very, very small little town on the coast of the island of Abico, which is the large island of Lasania. Where they decided to hang out for a little bit while the crew got rid of their cargo, and that would allow for the party to come up with a game plan as to what they were going to do and where they were going to go and on all these different things. When they arrived in Unlure, they arrived at the port, and they quickly realized they don't know anything about this town, so they started just asking around, asking strangers, where they met a tall, dark, and handsome stranger named Takerum. This kind of mysterious druid-like figure who was also seeking just a place to stay. And so you guys eventually found the Sungrass Inn, patroned by a small halfling woman named Haloon, where you guys kind of hung out, started talking, sharing stories, and eventually it was revealed to you that Takerum was actually searching for a lost treasure known as the Dead King's Hoard. This would be something that he would use to kind of continue his goals while allowing for you guys to use most of the horde to basically raise an army or get a ship or something like that to be able to take on this newfound threat of the 7 churches and Noah Waller, whom the churches serve. A group of organized crime, you could say, organized pirates that really
Like a
kind of
mafia.
like a mafia or a syndicate. But this group kind of runs the seas around Lasania and is suspected to be in cahoots with whoever was, or they were in cahoots with Prasius as they helped collect some of those bodies and so on and so forth. So we're going to go right where we left off. You guys, it's like mid-afternoon. If I remember correctly, yeah, something like that. It's like early, it's like afternoon, mid-afternoon, and you guys, I think we're gonna go into town to go do some stuff, or you're just gonna hang out until the next day when you guys could go to the Vanzora and get started heading toward Cresano, which is where the first portion of the horde is found. What would you like to do?
Still with us?
Yep, you guys are all still sitting at the table, hanging out.
And DM, to
eating some
clarify,
bread.
it's becoming like evening, right?
It's like 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay.
Oh, we got time.
You guys got lots of time.
Lots of time to do stuff.
So, what do you want to do till like tomorrow?
Well, that's great. That's a great question. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get some music up on the stream. That way, it's not so awkward.
Ah, yes, playing music by a
Kathyr, I didn't
stream.
know
A
you played
wonderful
music.
pastime.
Yes, I'm a very good. Actually, can I play? Can
He's actually taken 3 levels in Bard.
It's the work of
You know how to play an
muse.
instrument, Kathyr? Is this real?
No, I don't. I thought
Yeah.
I did,
Oh,
but
you lied.
He's an expert on a trap set.
I mean,
Get it? Because his traps
I
are
don't. To be
fair, though-
magnificent.
to be fair though, I like to imagine Kathyr's a good singer because I do have a +3 performance. You know.
Hmm.
Plus he has
Wow.
that like lovely accent.
Right. That's right. Yes.
Can we hear it?
Well-
Hmm? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Takerum rips off a piece of bread and starts eating it.
we mentioned. I mean, Edwin, we need to get to training sometime now that we're on like solid ground.
I know. I've honestly just been stalling. I didn't want to say anything. It was on my mind, but gosh, we've just been on a boat for so long, and to think that I might have to do what we do in training, that's just a lot right now. But might as well knock it out now instead of later.
It'll cleanse the soul.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like cause anxiety and pain.
Those are pretty much the same thing.
Really?
Yeah,
It's
Yep.
basically what happens when you do a juice cleanse too.
yeah.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Look, blood and sweat is just pain leaving the body.
Fine. We'll go outside. We'll do some training. How about that? Have we eaten any food, DM? Because
You've been eating food this whole time.
I'm so stuffed. I've been eating food this whole time.
That's the best time to work out.
Right. I've carb loaded. Let's pump
Yep.
this one out.
You've been
That's
eating pretty
right.
much just bread this whole time.
It's basically pre-workout.
Yeah. Do we have some like chocolate or something for the protein?
Takerum actually opens up his coat, takes out a little piece of chocolate.
Pocket
You have
chocolate.
chocolate?
I mean, yeah, I was doing some traveling and I picked up this piece of chocolate
Oh,
when
yeah.
I was
You were-
down in why is it that I can never remember the names of my own places?
I feel that pure cacao.
Oh, where is it? It's down in the desert.
Wait,
You
you
guys
just
were
picked up
frozen
some
wastes.
chocolate that you
No, not
found
the
on the
frozen
ground?
rice.
Prival
It
Luna.
is Elon Island. That's right.
It's
Look
in
at
the
me.
intro, DJ.
Elon
Well,
Musk gave you a piece of chocolate in the desert?
Yes.
Oh dear.
So you just found this chocolate on the ground and you just
We
picked
were
it
in
up while
Elon
you were
Ryan.
I bought it from a merchant. You were in Elon Ryan.
We were in Elon Ryan.
Who
Why were
summoned
you
a
in
hell
Elon?
portal in the
Wait.
middle of
I
the
don't really remember.
library.
Why were we in Elon Ryan?
What?
don't
Yeah.
remember.
Oh,
when
there
we
was
were
the
gathering
library.
information.
With
you,
the
you guys,
library,
was the
you guys
right?
went to
library.
Eon, right?
That's when. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, so you were
That's really
being
awkward.
tortured horribly
Ah.
when we went
That's
to a
right.
library.
Yes.
Yeah.
They met Grotz for the first time.
Yep.
That's
We
But
summoned
was-
Grotz to kill an Archfey.
I
Well, not
wasn't
an
there.
Archfey, but like an attempting Archfey.
Honestly,
Oh, yes, that's
Kathyr,
right.
if
That-
I was
it's
there,
coming back to me now. You guys
I
telling me this
wouldn't-
the first time. Yes.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have let them do it if I was there.
We have this
But they just
really
did it without
dumb
asking me.
person that joined. Well, I mean, not dumb as in like unintelligent. But he was like this sorcerer who did a bunch of weird brain magic.
Did he
this-
die?
I
Wait, no,
think
he
they're
came
alive.
back.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
he's still alive.
Oh, they're definitely alive.
Oh,
We
he did die
sent
at
them
one point
off.
in time,
You
though.
mean,
Oh, he did die. Oh,
you
but
mean-
Lotta brought him back, so he was
Yeah.
You mean
okay.
Leshka and Blix?
Yeah, those are the two. You met
Ah,
them because we showed back up when we
Yes,
got
yes,
you.
Yes.
Yep.
He was cool.
Anyway, so you have chocolate.
Yeah, I got it while I was a bit just from a merchant, and I mean, it's rather expensive
That
stuff.
was
Like
a
people
really
don't just make this.
roundabout way
So
to end that.
yeah, well, I mean, he breaks off a little piece. And I don't have much, but I suppose I could share.
Wait,
That's
really?
so kind.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have much, and I'm gonna be a little selfish with this because this was actually like my treat to myself. So he like tucks the rest of it in, but he has like a little 2-inch like piece that he's willing to share with everybody.
2 whole
I-
inches?
You gotta be careful though, it might melt in your pocket.
I haven't had chocolate in so long. This is kind of
Never
like
had
He
a
chocolate.
breaks
delicacy
off a
now.
little piece and gives it to you, and he gives each of you guys a little piece, and then takes
God.
some more like
Tarak.
nibbles on it.
You've never had chocolate.
What about I lived in a desert is still not registering?
You've been out of the desert for a while. Let's be real.
And what if the I lived in a desert and had no money is still not registering?
Well, now you get the chance to try chocolate. It's quite great. Should we all do it at the same time?
I'm already eating it.
Oh,
Oh,
well, that's fine.
well, I'll catch up.
no, you got to enjoy it. Don't just scarf it down.
Is it
Kathyr,
supposed
It's
to be
really a
this
small
bitter?
piece.
That's
and-
fair.
Yes, it's. Have you ever had a? Well, no, you haven't. I'm sure. It's cacao, so it's actually fairly bitter stuff,
Oh,
but it's good.
this isn't sweetened.
No,
Okay.
why would you sweeten chocolate?
Why would you sweeten chocolate? Have you never had sweetened chocolate?
Okay, what about most people aren't didn't live in a mansion? Do you still not registering?
Kathyr, have you ever had sweetened chocolate?
No.
Probably not.
I like how both
yeah.
McAllisters are like, let me consult the ceiling. Have I eaten chocolate before?
Well, I was just thinking if moon elves do that.
Yeah.
And moon elves
but-
have chocolate, but it's not sweet.
It's not. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Moon elves
that's
aren't
what I was
poofy like
going
that.
through in my head. Like, would it make sense? Yeah, for us to have sweetened chocolate. Yeah,
They're
no,
not poofy like that.
no. We have chocolate, but not like sweet chocolate. Just normal
Well-
chocolate.
This is very kind of you. And he takes the chocolate. Is it yummy?
It's like 85% dark chocolate, so it's
Ooh.
pretty bitter, but it's good stuff.
It's got a kick to it.
Right.
Mm,
Where is
So,
what I'm
so
looking for?
perhaps,
really bites.
you two are off to sparring then, or
Um,
well,
You can
It'll
call it
depend.
that.
I don't know
Training.
if we'll be sparring or what we'll be doing. Well, I know what we'll be doing today, but it'll depend on what Edward is willing to do today.
I will do fine. We've been doing this long enough.
Are you guys going outside and just hanging out?
We're probably is there like a nearby forest? He tends to get embarrassed.
Hello. At which point the
Hello.
the little halfling woman, the tan middle-aged halfling, or no, she's 26. Never mind.
Yeah.
This was a major point. Comes over. Yes. Is there like a nearby woods or forest or maybe tall grass, anything like that? No, most of the island is gonna be like a low grassland type kind of hilly thing. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Hawaii, but kind of like the plains of Hawaii.
Is there like a good clear area where they
Who
can
knows
have
what I got?
privacy
Yeah,
or
yes.
something?
Anything that's a little
Uh,
less public?
I mean, the island is not overly well inhabited, you could just kind of walk out of town for like 10 minutes and nobody would really bother you.
All right, we've got
Honestly?
a 10-minute jog ahead of us.
No, can we please just walk? Do we really
You've
have
got to
to
get the
jog?
blood pumping. You got to warm up. Do you
Fine.
want to cramp again?
No, I don't. That was
You should drink lots of
terrible. And you
water.
kept hitting me, even though I was cramping. It was terrible.
Well, if you cramp on the battlefield, no one's going to stop.
It is true.
I hate it when you're right. Let's go.
Riniya, do you know what you're gonna do in the meantime?
I think I was just gonna hang out here for a little bit.
Cool.
If you want, I have to go. I have to let Poyo get some exercise, so I'm gonna go with them. Just let him kinda
Poyo?
run it.
Like
What?
chicken?
Let what?
Poyo.
Poyo?
He snaps his fingers,
L-L-L-O?
and on the table, a little like spark and like ember begins to burn, and then it kind of sparks and explodes, and this red panda kind of in a fiery burst of
Red
flames.
panda.
Ah,
Oh
hell
my
demon!
gosh, what is that?
No, Tarak, no.
This
It's
is
adorable.
this is my panda. His
It's
name is Poyo.
adorable.
Come here. At which point Poyo like hops up onto Takarum's chest. He just looks like he's just like hanging there, and Takarum just like starts scritching his ears.
Yes,
Can
the
I-
panda,
can I-
the fearsome beast.
Can I?
Mm-hmm. Poyo, he like holds him out, but Poyo like props his feet up on Takarum's arm and like jumps off of him to like land in your lap. At which point he like goes around like your backside up over your shoulder, and then he like rests on your head where he's just sitting there, kind of almost like a cat with like his tail going like back and forth, and then he like just sticks his head so he's like looking at you.
It's so cute.
He then takes his little paw and just boops your forehead, and it's like it leaves like this little
I have
like
a
red.
god that boops me too.
He boops you again
Are you
before
a
like
god?
jumping down onto your neck.
I think he's playing.
Don't
with
let
your
it go to his head.
bangs.
Sorry. It was a fair
No.
question though.
I mean, yeah, don't let it go to his head. He already thinks that he's better than everyone.
Typical.
You kind of are better than everyone, but you didn't hear it from me.
Poyo starts like nestling into your neck. So yeah,
Where
anyway, he's
did
just
you
kind of
get
a
that. It's so
Oh.
cute. It is the
I-
cutest little animal I've ever seen. I've never seen.
I
something
am
like
truly
that
fond of
before.
him. He's how do I explain this? He's an
Creature of the pits.
Oh,
I mean,
Tarak,
no.
stop.
but how do I explain this?
Is he
I can just like summon him. Like he's an actual animal, but he's my pet, but he doesn't necessarily have to be here. I can just kind of bring him about.
Like a pacted fiend.
Yes,
Cool.
but no.
I have one of those.
Can you just summon him with a snap?
Track, I think it's kind of like how you summon Flack.
What better disguise to hide the horror of a creature's guise
Poyo jumps over onto your lap track.
than by cuteness itself? What inspires?
How-
Ah!
Pause. You just like pause at like your lower ribs.
I go incredibly still and I just go, don't worry. Creatures of the pit only detect movement.
Crawls up
Tarak,
onto your shoulders.
Don't you dare hurt
Don't
that
move.
thing. Don't
Kind of just
hurt it.
looks at
It
you,
shall not anger it.
and then just like
It's not angry.
starts licking your cheek.
Oh, it
Which
likes
I
you,
only have.
Tarak.
It's that means it's on the right shoulder, not the left, because I've
It
only
is
got
on
one
your right
cheek.
shoulder. Yes.
It likes you.
That's my good side. I can't lose another cheek.
It's kind of funny.
Anyway, he's been in his dimension basically for like the last 2 weeks, and so he needs to go run about.
Oh, so are you saying that we can take it with us?
No, I'm going to go with you.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you guys can hold him. That's fine.
Good.
Edward
take
kind
care
of
and
looks
stand up.
at Edward kind of looks at Riniya like, haha, I get to hold the panda. And then he goes over to Tarak and says, here, let me help you with that. It's not a fiend. And he just picks it up and kind of holds it like a child.
He just kind of like curls over and then like looks at you
Whoa,
and then just
hello.
like paws at your face.
Oh, okay. That's quite enough of that. Thank you, though.
He paws at your
we
face
get-
and then like touches
No.
his chest and then paws at your face.
Okay, you take
And then
it.
touches his
You
chest.
take
No-
it. You take it. It's
Who are you shoving him to?
you, like the
Tack.
what? Yeah.
Takeru takes him, rolls him down. He just wanted you to scratch his stomach.
Oh really?
Well,
His paws, they've probably been all over, and who knows what. And it was touching my face. Not a big fan.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very cute though.
Yes, I'm a big fan of Poyo. So
Riniya, do you want to go with them?
I want to go with the panda.
I mean, you're welcome to join as well. The rest of you, I say to the party that is all here, including Kathyr
We'll
and
make
the
sure.
two
We'll
silent
make sure to
ones.
stay a distance away and not bother you guys.
Don't
I mean, it's
worry. If you
fine
hear
if you're
screaming, give it
around, I
like a little
guess.
bit, and if it's prolonged, then maybe come.
Okay, prolonged, possibly. Okay.
If you hear me yell the word
Oh yes, a safe word.
cherry wine,
Cherry
right, or
wine.
something.
ooh,
Oh,
Or-
what happens
no.
if we
What happens
what if we
start talking
start
about
really
wine?
desiring to sing country?
What's
Right.
something? What's
Hosier's
something you
great.
just won't ever? So it's like say.
I think the word
something
Not like bad. Don't say something bad.
Yeah, you will
What?
summon
What is that? a word?
hellraisers
That
if you
doesn't sound
continue to
very
speak
safe.
like that, Kathyr.
What if I yell? What if
What?
I yell?
about panda.
No, because there's literally a panda. What if I yell?
Why
Like,
don't you just
His
yell
name is Poyo.
Riniya? And then if you yell Riniya, I'll know to come over.
that's not creative enough. What about,
How about-
bone marrow?
I might end up on the top of the
I-
bone marrow.
Mm. How about?
Hmm.
How about?
Pretty good one.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Kumquat.
Kumquat.
That's a good one.
I have no idea what it is, but I have heard it.
The fruit.
Whatever it is.
A
It's a
fruit?
fruit.
That's incredibly disappointing.
Okay. So
Sorry.
if I hear some fruit, I'll come over.
Yes. That
Called
will be the safe word.
kumquat.
Now onward to training. We've got a 10-mile run ahead of us.
Ugh.
Oh, well, it's 10 minutes. I don't know.
I
Depends on how
lean
fast
over
we
to
run, I
the camera.
guess.
I'm like, we're not gonna run, are we?
No,
Okay, good.
I'm much too old for that.
Hop, hop.
So,
Just pick
uh,
him up and set him over.
Kathyr, what are you doing?
That is an excellent question. One that I've been debating. However, I think Kathyr is going to actually I think he's just gonna go to he's gonna go to his room and make put his stuff in his room.
You guys
and-
already did that.
Yeah. And then he is not going to join the others, but he is going to go outside the city a little bit and just find just a nice quiet opening spot and just
Okay.
kind of sit and just meditate.
Reminisce about
Okay.
fighting Kiamura. And
You
the fire.
could fight Takeru. You know, he also has 6 tattoos, but that's besides.
I might break him.
It's not the same.
Not the same.
I mean,
It
it's
will
not-
never be the
It's
same.
not. It isn't.
What's the thing? My pronouns are he, but not him, because I'll never be him. It's funny. It's a good saying. Anyway,
It's funny. I
TikTok
promise.
trend.
It's funny. Guys laugh.
Anyway, so you guys begin. You guys leave the Sungrass Inn and begin making your way outside the city towards the center of the island. It's a biggish island, but I mean it's bigger than all the rest of them. But in all reality, it's really not that big of an island. And so after 10 maybe 20 minutes of a brisk jog, you Edward and Tarak, you guys find yourself kind of on top of a hill, surrounded by like medium high grass, kind of this wispy, almost like crabgrass, where it kind of has like that bite to it, where it, like a little bit of like that thorny side of it. I don't know how to describe crabgrass aside from the fact that it's
Like
crabby.
serrated.
Yeah, crabgrass is serrated. Yeah, has a little bit of that serration to it. Not enough to like really cause any issues, but it is enough to you just kind of notice it as you're jogging. But yeah, you guys are kind of on top of this this kind of high spot on the island. It actually gives you a pretty good view of most of the island. You guys can see on the backside. Oh, actually,
We find the lair of the undead king.
We did it. It was that easy.
you guys crest onto this little hill, and you can see about a mile down there is a little forested area. If I look at my map,
What do you say? You wanna run to the forest?
With the sound. What?
Really getting that blood pumping.
We just ran like 10 miles.
Not 10 miles. It was 10 minutes.
I'm super
Ran
out of
like-
breath.
Well, you see, that's
I
because you're not
can't
following the breathing techniques. It's supposed to be. You're supposed to count. You gotta count.
You expect me to count while we're running at Mach 10? Like
Yep.
up a hill?
Two counts in, 3 counts out. 2 counts in, 3 counts out. It's not that hard.
And you want us to run to the wooded area?
Yeah, it's not that far.
We already ran this far. We look back.
Let's
to
just
see if
keep
the
going.
others are behind us.
Go into the woods.
when you guys look back, Takaram is walking with you, Riniya, and he kind of turns to you as Poyo is kind of running around between our feet and our ankles and stuff like that.
Oh.
He's seriously the cutest thing ever. Do you want to see something funny?
Something funny.
Yeah.
Is this like funny or mean?
Both.
Oh no.
How mean?
Here, take.
And is it
you
mean to
stay
me?
here.
Because if it's mean to me, no.
No, you just stay here.
Okay.
He steps like 5 feet away. Yeah, he steps about 5 feet away. Poyo, come here. At which point Poyo comes over and he crawls up onto Takaram's arm. He whispers into Poyo's ear, "Bye." And then they burst into this little small amount of flames as they disappear. Edward, just behind you, you feel this intense heat as Poyo and Takaram kind of appear out of this flame, and Poyo launches himself at you, landing on your chest and then like crawling up onto your shoulders, surprising you.
Oh, it's an animal. It's a fire animal. It's all
We have trained for this situation. What is the first move? Come on,
Drop
step
and roll.
1.
Drop and roll. Everybody drop and roll.
This isn't a fire.
It is a fire.
As you're rolling, Poyo like turns. You know how you can like there's the competition to like stand on a log.
Oh,
in a
yeah,
river
log
as it,
rolling?
like turns. Yeah, Poyo's just like log rolling with you as he's like standing on his,
the sport
back
of the
paws.
damned.
It's Grots.
Yes,
He's
this is
after me.
canon now. Log rolling is the sport of the damned. This is canon, and I've made it so.
Edward starts just crawling as fast as he can towards Tarak, saying, Get it! It's on me! It's on my back! I can feel
If
it!"
I'm not
You're
here,
crawling-
someone's got to get this off of you.
You're crawling on your hands and knees.
Edward just collapsed on his face.
As you're crawling on your hands and knees, Poyo's on his back, just like bouncing on you.
I can't. It's eating me.
He crawls around front and just like places both paws on like the top of your head,
Oh,
and then he goes and he licks your forehead, and then he goes back to Karam.
Edward just
That's
looks
3
back
deaths.
at Karam.
How far are they from me now?
15 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'm walking over.
Edward just says, You know, Takaram, you're lucky he's cute.
He is incredibly cute and has gotten him out of many situations.
Don't you
Also
dare
myself,
let
if
him
I'm
do
being honest.
something like that again, or I swear to you, that Poyo. Well, I try
Stick
not
him.
to think.
Poyo
that
jumps
far.
onto you again and starts like just like
Edward starts rolling.
what is it when like cats just like paw at you?
It's called a
starts pawing
kitty
at you.
punch. Is actually the name of it.
Really?
Ah,
That's a
he's
blow.
just starts
Yeah,
kitty
when they
punching
just
you.
stand there with like no claw and just go and just like hit
Okay,
things. Yeah.
Well, Edward just grabs him and like holds him out from his body so he can't touch him. He's like, "Oh, I just can't stay angry at you. It's so cute." Riniya, take him.
Okay.
I'm angry. I'm still angry. He points at Takaram and says, "Don't let him do that again. I'm serious."
Okay. Holding my staff. I don't control him. He does what he wants. He's a man on a
Riniya?
mission.
Riniya,
What?
keep an eye on them.
Always.
We're gonna run down to the forest.
Okay.
There's a little wooded area over there.
Yes, I can see that.
Gosh, fine. Hup hup.
Oh,
You
wow, you
guys-
picked up the hop up.
You guys jog down, entering into the woods. There's not really like a clearing inside of it. It's pretty dense, just a very small patch of trees. And so like training inside of the trees is not a great idea, but they do kind of create almost like a little like half moon shape in front of, with some of this grass in front of it that you guys are able to kind of use as a clearing. Riniya and Kathyr join you guys very shortly. What are you guys going to train?
First off, what type of tree?
They're acacia.
Ah,
That's
yes.
a real tree. It's a
Those
Acacia
Minecraft.
trees. Yeah, that's the those make the like red doors, right?
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the acacia wood though.
That's
sadly.
gross. I don't like it.
Yes,
Oh, no,
they
it
are
can be
acacia
tasty.
trees.
The
They,
acacia wood is great. I love acacia wood.
What?
it has a base about probably a trunk of, I don't know, maybe 1 to 2 feet wide, and then immediately like umbrellas out with this top little canopy of it up above.
Gotcha.
In case you, yeah, it looks like this. This is how an acacia tree looks like. I got you.
Like a mushroom cloud.
Drawing. Oh, yes, I love it when DJ draws for stream.
Oh, we need to put that on a bingo card.
DJ draws a picture.
Yeah, DJ draws something.
DJ draws just anything.
Like that.
Ah, yes.
I didn't mean
Very-
to snake.
very
You
top
like
heavy tree.
Australia trees.
It's a
Yes.
great, it's a great
Yes.
drawing.
Australia trees.
Kinda looked
Or
like a
they're also
Whoopee
known as like
cushion that's been
umbrella
ripped
trees.
in half.
What?
It kind of looked like a whoopee cushion that's been ripped in half a little bit.
I don't
I
want to know
suppose.
why that is the thing that came to mind for you.
I
That
just thought
concerns me a little
I
bit.
thought here's the deal. I thought it'd be funny if I compared it to something that wasn't a tree for comedic effect, and that's the first thing that popped in my head.
You
Oh,
know,
you
the
guys
joke
are
is always
training.
funnier when you explain it. Yes, we are training.
Well, a couple things that we need to cover today. First off, we are sorely behind on just physical, like aptitude training, so we
Yeah,
need to
you're
get
right.
back in.
I'm so out of breath.
We're working on that cardio again. We're gonna get that back up to pace over the next couple of days.
I hate cardio.
Yep, and we're also just gonna have to do some basic strength training as well.
Like what?
I mean, just your standard. You should be good at this. Calisthenics mainly. We don't really have any.
I do like
Tools.
stretches and things.
So you're like what? You're doing like Pilates?
Yes, a little bit. Okay. It's
No, we're gonna be
keeps me in
focusing.
shape.
We're looking for push-ups, sit-ups, crunches, pull-ups. Like we're going bare bones on this.
Oh my.
Mhm. I expect you to be able to take the presidential fitness test by the end of the year.
That's
fitness
literally
test.
impossible
Test.
for grown men. It's impossible.
Yes, it can't be done.
It can't be.
Um,
Also, so you're going to have to show me how to do some of these stuff.
That is completely acceptable. I suppose also, because we normally like to accompany the physical aspect with some mental aspect.
Yes.
Let's see, what can we?
At this
Um,
point, Poyo has started running laps around you guys.
So look, even the Hellspawn knows how to do
I-
cardio.
Hey, the camera. Maybe we should
Yeah.
scoot like a little bit away, give them some space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You guys take a couple steps back. He just leans on his staff and just watches.
What do you know of? Your family ran like a mining company or something along those lines.
Yeah, essentially. We handled most of the distribution of Aldronite. That's where most of the dollars is, but we definitely also worked with the mining side of things. So
was
it's
it just
collection and distribution.
was it just? Did you only work like the fancy magic rock?
Yes.
So you don't really know a whole lot about like weapon creation, weapon management.
Not a whole lot. I know a bit about different minerals and metals and things,
Right.
but
Let's start with your sword, your rapier.
okay. He pulls out his rapier. It's pretty.
What? Tell me about it.
Okay. Well, it has a handle and it has some nice. It's like kind of looks kind of gold. It's got some jewels on it. It
Okay.
has like a hand. It like goes over the hand. It has a blade. It's kind of thin,
Hmm.
but it's.
What
it's
is it made
pretty
of?
long.
Silver. Is
Uh,
it silver like lined? Is it?
Honestly,
I'd assume that it's probably steel.
I don't know.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah,
What would I take his weapon to be made out of?
steel.
Steel. Okay, basic steel, basic steel. So,
That's
in
good,
general,
right? That's quite strong.
I mean, yes. So, in terms of metal that you're going to find commonly on the battlefield,
Bless you, Takara.
for most
Thank
people,
you.
bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
Steel
Bless
is
you.
going to be very common. It is more malleable than basic iron. It is a bit stronger. In general, it's just a better kind of metal to work with on the battlefield. What I don't know if you'll have an answer to this. So steel is an obvious thing that you'll encounter, but what do you imagine are other things that you might happen upon in a fight? What other type of weapons, armor? What are the
Well-
strengths? What are the weaknesses?
Well, obviously, different kinds of swords, shorter ones, longer ones,
Mhm.
fatter ones, skinnier ones. And
Okay,
then
well,
also,
the first two have a name. The last two really don't.
well,
Short swords and long swords would be the shorter and the longer ones.
maybe like great sword. That's a thing.
Yep, great swords. Yep.
Also hammers. There's
Okay.
like smaller ones and bigger ones.
All right. Now, why do you use this sword?
Well, first of all, it was a gift. Second of all, I used to fence, and this is kind of similar to that. It's similar in length.
Okay, now
It's
wait.
not
You
very-
said it was a gift. Why didn't you include that in the things that you know about a sword? About this sword.
Well, because that doesn't enhance its performance.
What are
It
you
doesn't
talking
matter.
about? Knowing your weapon is a very important part of using it.
Why?
Hmm?
I mean, it's just a sword.
Why?
It behaves the same as other swords. It has one
you would
job.
think that, wouldn't you?
I would think that. Yes.
Man, you really haven't been taught anything. I basically have to start with. It is very important to know your sword's lineage of swords, where it came from, where it's going to go. Depending on the sword, that can be a very big deal.
Okay. Why? Why would that be the case? So let's say this is a gift, right? It's actually a gift from my father, believe it or not.
Okay.
He wanted me to do fencing, thought I might make something of it. Didn't go very far. Just took lessons and it was fine. I honestly don't know where he got it. Or why he gave it to me. That's about it.
All right. Now let's take you guys. You other people have a lot of sentiment towards physical items. Is a thing that I've tended to notice. What makes an heirloom an heirloom?
Well, I guess typically the people that owned it
Mhm.
and how long it's been around.
So you could say that knowing a thing's past gives it value.
Right. My loot.
Mhm.
Edward kind of runs over and produces his loot and brings it over. It's really pretty, kind of white stained, like has little patterns by the little acoustic hole and stuff. And he says, "This loot, quite nice. I keep it nice. Was given to me by my mother. He got it actually. She got it from her hometown. It's a colony of wood elves in. Oh gosh, what's that called?
Vianola.
Vianola. I knew it.
See, I know that one.
A colony of wood elves in Vianola, and I've never been there, but I mean, I would guard this loot with my life, honestly. It's really the only thing that I have from her and her past.
Mhm. And if you didn't know those things about it, then it wouldn't be nearly as important or as effective for you.
I guess not.
Exactly.
I
You
mean,
see,
even in music, I perform with a bit more. I don't know. It's more personal to me.
exactly.
I wouldn't sing the same if it was just a normal lute.
Yes. Same thing goes for weapons. For example, my blade that I don't often use, it has had 3 owners before it. It was picked up by a Morkbung destroyer of souls. He died shortly after, but it was picked up on the battlefield. He slew 3 before dying with it in his hands. After the fight was over, it was retrieved by Grum. No name was included. Apparently he was rather ashamed of them. But then, after 2 more battles, of which 17 people were slain with the blade, then
with this sword.
with this sword.
In
yes.
one battle?
Yes.
It was a pretty good sword.
It was a
then,
pretty
huh?
big one. No, I wouldn't say the sword is great. It's actually just iron. It isn't even steel. But the wielder was very effective. And then Dro the Forgotten. He was the wielder before me. He slew no people with this blade before dying a horrid death to disease, which is where I acquired it.
And why in this whole world would those stories have anything to do with how you use it now? I don't.
Well, you
I don't
think
see
that
the
you're
connection.
just the only person that remembers?
I mean, no.
Blades remember things. You may not think so because they're inanimate objects. But just as your lute, after being played enough times by one hand, begins to get groove marks where your finger placements tend to go, and begins to wear down on the hand, so
Even
too
the
does a
tone
blade.
changes over time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Now-
want another piece of chocolate?
Is he talking to everybody?
No, he's talking to
They're
Riniya.
just like 10 feet away. They're like, oh, they're
We're
talking about
literally
swords.
just like 15 feet away, just hanging out. Unless Riniya wants to do something. But continue. Actually, I'll be right back.
Now, as I said, this sword is not well crafted. It was acquired, and by acquired I mean the previous owner was slain. It was a dwarf, name unknown. It was basically an unfinished weapon, or kind of a throwaway makeshift in a panic weapon that the dwarf had most likely made at the time. The sword has no name. It's not good enough to have one, but it is just iron. But there are more types of metal that you need to be afraid of than just steel. If it is an iron versus steel battle, steel is going to win. But with limited resources, it is possible to make something very dangerous out of just iron.
How come? Enchantment, maybe, or alloy?
Well, if
Blending
you have
metals?
the ability to, then those are options. But most often for the orcs, our resources are very limited. I'm mainly telling you this because depending on, assuming that we survive the next couple of days, solve the whole undead army problem, and then make it back to the mainland without being swallowed by the Sea of the Dead, there's a high chance that I suggest we travel to the Alsar Mountains because of a possible plague that is going to cause a genocide. I'm pretty sure I've covered this in the past little bit, like a little bits and pieces. But while you're there, you may encounter some orcs, potentially. I hope not. I really hope not. But if you do, it is something to watch out for.
You
And
know
what
limited
is
this
that?
plague.
What is this metal?
The metal? It's called bone steel. So steel is made when iron absorbs carbon in a large amount to like strengthen and refine it, right? So the question is, how do you implement the carbon into the blade? Now there's several different ways. Some of them are very complicated. In fact, most of them are, and orcs really don't have the resources for that. But after kind of examining some dwarvish weapons, they found that if you put bone in with steel, bone is primarily made of carbon, it can absorb that carbon to strengthen it to nearly the level of steel in some cases. It has never been proven per se, but there is at least a myth and legend to it, which should never be discounted, that bone steel, it is very effective against those whose lineage the bone includes. So if you were to include the bone of a white dragon in bone steel, then the sword would be more effective against white dragons. Now, it changes a little bit when it comes to humanoids, because it follows a family path. There are some orcish tales where they create a a bone steel blade made of the elder of a dwarvish tribe or clan. And then the blade is consistently used against that same clan over the course of many different battles, and it can sometimes be absolutely devastating, either wiping out the clan or the clan destroying the weapon. Now, I doubt that you will ever have to deal with a bone steel blade that is primed towards your family lineage, assuming
Gosh,
that
I
no one
hope not.
kidnaps your father and then turns his bones into steel.
That all sounds so barbaric.
Things are rough.
Isn't it just possible that, like, if it still means something, but even if the blade itself doesn't actually have added properties, even if that's not the case, the fact that I actually think it does is called a placebo, right?
Mhm.
Like, maybe since I know that the sword has done a lot, it'll make me perform better, at least think it will, therefore making it better. I mean, I
that
can
there's
see how
definite
that...
potential. If you believe in your sword's ability, but do not depend on it, then it can strengthen you, yes.
But if you depend on it?
Well, depending on something that does not always have your best interest in mind and you cannot control is a very foolish thing to do.
Fair.
It is always better to depend on your own strength than a weapon in combat. Now,
I
use
guess
your
that's
weapon
kind of why
to
we're doing this now.
supplement your strength with a weapon.
Hmm.
But do not
But that's
just
why
be
you
like,
have me...
I have
that's
the
why...
all-powerful blade of doom. Then
That
you just
must
get
be why
beaten to death.
you make me fight barehanded sometimes.
Yes.
You
Plus,
take out your 2 bear paws and just.
Yeah, that's right. My Hulk gloves.
Yeah.
yes. It is very important to know all forms of combat, so that way, if you are disarmed, you are still able to make use of your surroundings and your own body to fight off whatever happens to be probably killing you.
Tarak, could you maybe one time help me figure out the past of my sword? I don't know a single thing about that.
Well, I don't know about the past, but I can at least inform you about what the weapon is and what the parts of it are called. How best to... I mean, you should know. Like,
I know the
it's
basics.
called a pommel. Like, that's the little bottom part of it. Like, you should know this. You have the technique of the blade. I can't believe they wouldn't have taught you what the parts of the sword are called.
Of course I know what the pommel is. It's this little guy, and he points at the end of the sword. We keep talking about sword parts, because we don't gotta go down all the sword parts. But after that, Edward says, I mean, I've always thought that it just boils down to technique and the quality of your weapon, but I guess there's more to it than that. If I go into a fight thinking that I'm going to lose, then I'm probably more likely to lose, huh?
Very much so. If all that depended was technique, the orcs would have died.
But they're not good at technique.
Oh, no, they're fine with technique, but if you compare your average orc who has been working with the blade for 20 years to an elf who has had 500 years to perfect the craft.
That's a good point. What's the difference? Well,
Karam leans over to Riniya,
There's a lot of things that change things.
and he just kind of whispers, "That right there is the orc's biggest strength and weakness." Just kind of
What?
little side comment. Talking about the belief. The orcs believe they will win because they're the strongest, and that helps them. But they also have belief in false gods, and that counteracts them.
False gods? What do you mean?
Orcs have their own pantheon that does not exist, but they worship it and believe in it, and think that it gives them strength and power. It is
How
that
do you know
placebo.
it doesn't exist?
I've been around a very long time.
But what about the other pantheon?
Well, the other pantheons. Okay, perhaps that I can't guarantee that the Orcish pantheon does not exist. But I do know that the Orcish pantheon is much less active than the other pantheons, if they do exist.
How do you know? Are you a half orc too? Do you have an orc name?
No, I'm not a half orc. I
Oh.
was an orcish slave for a while, but that is besides the point.
Wait, what?
I was an orcish slave for. It was really only like 2 weeks before I managed to get away, because if it was any longer, I probably would have died pretty quickly. But it was more for research purposes, and looking back on it, I realized that I was pretty stupid, but still.
Research for what? What?
When I was a young elf, I had
Was a young elf.
I had when I was a rich man. When I was a younger elf, I had a group of friends of mine. We were curious about everything. We traveled, we explored, we got into trouble quite a bit. And orcs are interesting. They're not per se, I wouldn't describe them as necessarily bad or evil, but they are very passionate. And so I can't remember if it was a bet or something, but anyway, I ended up agreeing to go check out this orcish camp to kind of like try and spy on them. And I got caught, and I almost went through, what did they call it? I can't remember. They like hang you up basically on a cross and then like strip your ribs and open you up. It's like 12 hours.
Oh, the 12 hours of pain?
Yeah, something like that. It's like that screams or something.
Screaming 12? I don't know. There's a
Yeah.
lot of bad pain.
That's
It's not good. If you ever heard of a blood eagle, it's kind of like that. But yeah, anyway, I managed to. Thankfully, my friends showed up and managed to get me out, and Poyo was very helpful. But yeah, it was not good, but it was very educational.
how long ago was that?
Oh, I don't know, 200 years.
He says as he eats a snack.
And
It's just
man, that must have
chocolate.
been like early orc. That's like because when
That's
did
a
the
lot
Elvish
farther-
Wars end?
It's
Oh,
historical.
well, the Elvish Wars ended several thousand years ago. There have been little stints of Elvish Wars, like the most recent one, which was was like 60 years ago. But that was more of Drow like trying to re-enter the surface. Orcs have been around for
So like a couple thousand.
yeah,
like
orcs have been around for a
12,000 or
long
so.
time. Yeah. Now,
Now,
granted,
Aaron.
they don't really know a whole lot past like say couple hundred years ago because it's all oral history. But
Were you telling me this, or was Tarak telling Riniya this information about how the orcish gods were actually?
Oh yeah, the Orcish god. Track has almost definitely mentioned that the Orcish gods were like orcs, like that lived.
they were some of the first orcs.
They
Yeah,
were
he's-
the
I
first
think he's
orcs.
mentioned that.
I've probably talked about it a little bit in passing at minimum.
It's
Yeah.
possible that Riniya maybe hasn't had like direct conversation about it though. I can't remember.
Well, I don't know about the whole them not being real thing, but I mean, that would be interesting to talk to Tarak about.
I suppose it kind of would be. I don't know. I don't want to be rude, but it would be a fun
Tarak's
conversation.
usually pretty open about a lot of things.
So open as
I might
his
ask him
chest
about
is
this.
gonna be the moment he gosh dang.
Yikes, bro. Yikes. You're up here, you need to be talking.
I did.
My
I did
dial
wanna-
starts at 11.
I did want to ask you though. This what is this horde? What's it called again?
The Dead King's Sword.
The Dead King's Horde. It's really important to you.
Yeah, I'd say so.
How come?
I have
Vague answers are not appreciated here. Just saying.
No secrets policy.
I don't do well with vague.
Roll a persuasion check.
Let's go, Riniya.
It's been like so long since I like played D&D that I legitimately was confused. I was waiting for the manipulation check, and I'm like, that's not a
Make a
thing in this
manipulation
game.
19.
I'm like, wow, I didn't know you could get that number on a D6.
If I were rich or
No, Aaron, she just rolled like 30 d6s and got 19 successes.
Yeah.
I could be so very rich.
If he was a wealthy orc.
Fiddle diddle deedle diddle orc.
How likely are you to share with your friends?
Depends on a few things. One, if you ask me not to share, and then two, if it like threatens my friends at all.
Okay. How comfortable are you with necromancy?
What do you mean comfortable?
Are you okay with that form of magic?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
Bro,
she's
roll an
a
insight
Chills
check on you.
with demon princes
the
on
school
a
of
on
That
the
doesn't
daily.
necessarily. That does not
Malice-
necessarily mean that she deals with necromancy.
Malice,
yes.
well, the school
Malice
of necromancy is
registered
used
as
for like
undead to
revivify and
Kathyr.
stuff like that. So
Yes, it is, but there's still a here's the thing, Drew. Here's the thing. The school of necromancy has a negative connotation because nobody pays attention to the details of it.
What's
I
he
mean,
wanting to
so
know? What's he
DJ is
wanting
a
to
necromancy
check on?
fan.
He got a 18 or not an 18, a 13 to see if he believes how chill you are with necromancy.
Her, yeah, is more. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, her spell is like cause wounds.
Yeah. No, 100%. I DJ knows that she's okay with it. It's about this random stranger trying to figure that out. So I mentioned my group, the Ashgrami dwarves, or not dwarves, druids, excuse me. Well, I am the last of them. And I want that to not be the case. And so, with this supposed horde, there is something in it that allows resurrection. And my people have been dead for a long time. And so I can't just, find anybody and ask them to bring them back. It takes a very powerful person, and so far I get to find someone who's able to do that. And so this is one of my options, I guess.
What happened to them?
There was it was a stupid war, really. But long story short, they got wiped out in a battle, and I just happened to not be there because I was off doing other things, and so I survived and returned to my home, being littered with bodies.
Can I insight check that?
Cool.
Use an observation.
17.
He seems like he's telling the truth. He might be reserving a couple of details, but overall, it's truthful.
So what? A stupid war? What?
druids are typically very peaceful people. But my particular clan of druids didn't necessarily get along with other clans of druids, because other clans of druids are all about preserving nature and keeping its growth healthy and thick and vibrant, and oftentimes ignore the fact that in order for the thick and vibrant to happen, you can't be choking it out with the dead and the decaying. And so nature's way of removing that is through fire, destruction, damage.
Kind of like Malora's response when you were first talking about it.
Exactly. And so there were a couple other clans of druids. It started because our clan leader was more hot-headed than many of us and liked to I shouldn't say he liked to start fights, but he enjoyed conflict. And one of the meetings of clan leaders ended up basically pissing off everybody else to the point that they wiped us out. So yeah, anyway, that's all being said. There are a couple people that I would like to try and bring back to bring my clan back and my people.
Who are they?
Just those who are special.
Like family or?
Yeah, family and friends and loved ones.
Was there someone special?
Well, yeah, I had many special people in my life. I've lived a long time.
You know what I mean.
One of them would be my wife, or who was my wife.
Did you have any kids?
Thankfully, no. Otherwise, I might have died a long time ago of heartbreak. No, just this little guy. And then Poyo hops up into his arms. He's enough squirrely energy for me.
We have enough squirrely energy around here, bub. I'm talking about
Poyo
Ginger.
versus Ginger fight to the death.
Poyo's only
Which
like
match
3
this
times as
Sunday?
big as
Battle
her.
Royale.
Yeah, but Ginger
Go.
would definitely
Ginger's
win.
got speed though.
I mean, really, it's a battle of which of the 20th level druid is more powerful.
That's very accurate.
Poyo or Ginger, you know?
Poyo would be more like a fey creature than a druid. Be more closer to his.
So a druid versus an archfey.
Yeah, an arc druid versus an arc
That'd be a
fey,
good
you
fight.
know?
It's a battle between the custodians of nature.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
If you guys are satisfied, could we resume as well?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you or make that take
no,
so long.
that
but-
was very important. I'm glad you did that. Edward just kind of looks to Tarak, and he says, I think I'm starting to get it. I mean, way back when you actually invited me to training, like, before we even started. Not today. I mean, like, the first time we ever trained, and that horrible image showed afterwards and all that. Before that, you told me something. You said that it's very important to know your strengths and know your weaknesses. And I mean, that's something I'm familiar with. I've been taught to do the same. And I thought I had a good handle on it, but I think I'm starting to figure it out a bit closer. This whole conversation, I'm starting to realize that in every fight, I kind of walk into it thinking, well, that I or we are probably going to lose. And part of that is because I don't think I'm well equipped to take on most of the things we do. And so, I guess I'm just curious, do you really think it's possible for me to learn enough to have that kind of confidence? To think that I'm really going to win?
no matter the amount of training I give you, or things that you learn, or fights that you experience, I cannot teach you confidence. If you are going to be confident, it is going to be up to you.
But how can I just make that happen? I can't just choose to think that I can best another.
Why not?
Well, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, if I'm taking on a giant, I'm like a tenth of the size. If that. It's
Does an
just
ant
the
think
odds.
that when it bites a human?
The ant still usually loses.
Maybe.
It seems the odds are stacked against me.
They almost always are. There's very rarely a time in life when the odds are in your favor.
I don't get it. How do you walk around with such confidence? You've talked down an arc fae. I've seen it. Like, how?
Would you please put me down? I want to go help my friends.
How could you possibly actually think that you have that much ability? You've threatened grots.
I kind of do
for
that on a
Riniya.
daily basis, yes.
Really? That is what I don't understand. I'm not going to walk up to the captain of the lead ship of the 7 churches and say that I'm going to take them down. I don't have that kind of confidence. That's impossible in my mind. I'm shocked we even took down Prosius. Like, I don't get how... I'm part of me thinks that maybe it's impossible that I could think the way you do. And I wish that was different, but I just don't see how that's possible.
Well, sadly, I don't have a great answer for you. I think that even pretending to be confident in your ability to succeed, even if you don't believe it, if you act as though you do, eventually that will become your truth.
Speak your truth, little one.
But other than that, my confidence stems from it is a better fate to die attempting to do everything I can to protect what I want to protect than to live in failure.
I would agree with that.
When I talked down the Archfey, I was afraid that if I didn't get down, all of you would die. There wasn't a choice. When I speak to Grotz that way, it's because if Grotz does anything that negatively affects us or Riniya, which is part of us, but it's a specific subsect, then I would rather me die in the attempt to stop that than live having done nothing. It isn't confidence, it's just a thing that I have to do.
So, if I really want to be stronger or have more ability or have the ability to actually make a difference, you're saying that I actually have to think that's what I'm doing?
In general, yes.
Or what I would
If you
do?
want to succeed, it's a pretty good plan to think that you actually can.
So how about this? I'll be honest, there are quite a few days that I don't want to train. I think you know that. My complaining says enough. And maybe I won't stop complaining, but how about I just train really hard?
I would hope that you give your best.
If this principle is true in the heat of it, then obviously it's true in the preparation as well. The preparation is very important. I know
Yes.
that. And if I prepare like I'm going to fail, which I think I do, then I probably will when the moment comes.
I agree with your assessment. Can I tell you a secret?
A secret?
Yes.
Here now, in front of him? He
Yes.
points at the guy.
Yep. What's up, Tack?
Sure.
What's up?
You're not talking about me, are you?
Nope.
Awesome. Same. I often
anyway,
don't
the
want
orcish
to
gods
train
are real.
either.
What was that?
I often don't want to train either.
What? You love training.
Nope. It's pretty terrible. You may not
Really?
believe it. I am from a medium tribe of orcs, like a medium large tribe of orcs, so probably like, I don't know, 1,000 to 2,000.
You that's pretty big. That's a lot
No,
of orcs.
a large is like 10,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, so you're saying you don't enjoy it when you run at me full speed and make me have to just figure it out? Because it looks like you enjoy it sometimes.
No. I don't like hurting people.
Well, that's good to know.
I was by far the weakest orc in my tribe.
Really? You
Yes.
seem kind of unstoppable.
Nope. You have not seen Unstoppable.
Well, that's quite terrifying.
That is what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that I will not be able to correctly supply you with an experience that will actually prepare you if a situation does occur.
Well, you seem to be doing pretty fine.
I really hope so, because if Grom Ironjaw gets thrown at you, you're gonna need to be able to deal with it.
Okay. I'm not even going to ask who that is.
I've already told you, Grom
Oh, that's
Ironjaw
the one-
replaced
that's the one
with,
that didn't have
with an
arms or
iron jaw.
legs.
Yep,
He
didn't
was
have legs,
thrown.
so he was thrown into battle
That's so barbaric.
and then just ripped people's throat out with his iron jaw.
Yes, besides the point.
You gotta be ready for a flying orc.
Yes, I know.
And I can't fly.
You've
Flying
okay.
orcs.
Okay,
It's the next
I-
combat encounter.
I'll work hard. I want gosh, it's hard to say. I want to make a difference. I think maybe I can.
Do you promise that you really want to try hard?
Yes.
Then you know what we're going to be starting off with?
No.
Burpees. Let's get to it.
I hate burpees.
Come on. I'm expecting 4 sets and a
4
superset
sets?
afterwards.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God.
That's terrible.
He just starts doing burpees.
Here we go.
Poyo goes over and starts like,
My legs.
The
they
hell
burn.
spawn is beating you.
I know, but he's like a
he's
eighth
like
of my
putting his
weight.
paws
They're
on the
not
ground
going
and then
to
up in the
accept
air.
your excuses in battle.
This sucks.
So we work out.
Yeah. Kathyr. How's it going over there, bud?
Oh, just doing dandy, DM.
So if I remember correctly, no, you're dead, but we're getting there. If I
No.
remember correctly.
Dang it. Shoot.
Ah. Shoot.
Not
again.
again.
All right,
This
guys.
is-
hey, it's been fun. I'll see you
Backup
later.
character. Bring it
Guys,
back
we gotta
flashback.
get another orb.
No, your 2 get out of jail free cards are gone. They're used.
Yeah, there.
Joke's on you. I have Monopoly in this very room.
So, Kathyr, you just wanted to go meditate, right?
Yes. So specifically,
Specifically, like
not pacifically.
Piscetti?
Yes, spaghetti.
No, Piscetti.
I took the only things I really like. I'm still like wearing my armor,
Yeah.
but the only other things I have is my sword, my book, and my mask.
Okay.
And basically I just find a spot in like a field.
Okay.
And I take my scabbard off of my belt, and I set it in front of me, and then I put my mask to my right and the book to my left, and I just kind of sit there for a while, and just kind of think about a lot of things, and just try and just more. I mean, more or less. Cathyr's end goal is just to kind of like almost vent. You know, he's had a lot of pent up like stress recently.
Yeah.
And so this
You-
is just his chance just to let it all go, more or less.
Yeah.
So there might be a little
You-
bit of kicking and screaming mixed in there.
You start out sitting down. You're trying to stay calm. Just kind of let it like you're trying to take the peaceful approach where like you just kind of like let it drain out of you, you
zen.
know.
Yeah, exactly.
And after a little while, you like grab the sword and just kind of like start like taking the hilt off and on, and then kind of look at some grass and like cut one of them, and then stand up and you cut it again. And the next thing you know, you're going in circles, just mowing down the grass. You know, kicking, screaming.
What I'm doing here?
Are you going to stop anytime soon?
Ah.
You-
I look over.
You turn, and you see a woman, one that you're familiar with. A little shorter than you. She has fiery, or not fiery red. It's more like a blood red, long curly hair flowing over her shoulders. You know, her subtle face. You see Adaria in the flesh, standing in front of you.
Like Adaria and not the widow.
Yes.
Wow, that's new. Hi. I flustered. He just like comes like it's kneels down, like puts like his sword like you know like just like stabs his sword in the ground, like kneels and like kind of bows.
Whatever. She goes over and she just like crisscross applesauce like in front of you with her dress like flowing over her knees and out, kind of this little like dainty circle. That's not necessary. You can get up, or I mean, for all I care, you can keep swinging your sword at the grass. That's not really why we gave it to you, but you know, you can do what you want. You seem frustrated.
Yes, I am. I'm also very shocked right now. You've never appeared in that way before. What?
We had to test your faith.
Right.
Now that we know that you're loyal, you should probably see who you're serving.
I see. And I take it that's based on our interaction. I'm still doing all right.
Do you feel like you're not doing all right? I mean, you haven't killed Riniya yet, but that was kind of the point, to see what you would do.
Right. Well, from my perspective, I was given two options, and there's one I preferred, so I've been trying to push towards that one.
And that's exactly the point. Either way, you would have passed, just depending on what type of a servant you were.
I see.
I appreciate that you're not like Malkuma. You don't know who he is, it's okay.
I hold up the book. Is he the one who wrote this?
No, Malkuma is a god. Malkuma is, he's the patron of the peace domain, and the way that he keeps the peace is he kills people before they can create anarchy.
That seems like a very unique way towards peace.
I mean, it's an effective way.
That's also true. I've just been a little conflicted.
Oh, what?
I understand now why you what it is I'm supposed to be trying to do. I understand that. I just don't understand why I was chosen. And the lessons I had learned or I thought I learned, it feels almost as if I am moving backwards.
What do you mean?
He killed with no remorse. I tried not to do that, but it did not seem effective. And it doesn't seem like it lasted. And now I feel like I'm starting to stray back into old habits that I didn't know I had. I just need to know that I'm not going too far into the man I'm not supposed to be.
There is no man that you're not supposed to be. You are only you. And you are chosen for your conviction. You wanted to be a man of peace so badly you died for it. Now, you've back. So you can bring this. Might not be in the way that you expected, but you are doing your job.
Right.
We chose you because you were effective, and you could be effective, but most importantly, is you were willing. It is not every day that you find a man who is willing to betray his friends to do what is right.
All right. And these pirates. How important are they in this scheme around with Prosius? Are their fates intertwined?
There are. It is unfortunate, some of the laws of divinity. There are certain things that I can and cannot answer willingly. But to tiptoe the line, I guess. They are connected. To what degree, I cannot reveal. But yes, they are connected.
You were there when
I've been in a lot of places.
When Riniya died.
I was.
Do you think there's still hope?
I would not give you the option if there wasn't.
All right.
It is dangerous, though. She walks a fine line, and it's unfortunate. Malice is unfortunately a difficult god to worship, as he was granted divinity more as a way to escape punishment from his creator, less out of his abilities. And while he is strong and powerful, those that worship him often find it frustrating and difficult, as it is hard to figure out what his teachings are and what his will is.
I see.
On the cosmic other side of the coin, she has possibly the greatest smooth talker whispering in her other ear. It is hard not to listen to that. when there's nothing telling you otherwise.
Right. Which is why.
Now, as for this halak theory, I have no clue about that. That is not something I know anything about. But if what Gratz thinks she can be is true, then she is a key factor in tipping the cosmic scales.
That's not terrifying at all.
Hence why you are keeping a close eye on her.
I stand. I give a very deep bow. Thank you.
You're welcome. She goes over and she gives you a hug.
I hug her back.
Just pass out.
It's hard because she's not physically there. It's almost like a hologram, but she's like around and you feel like her presence, but it's like if you like squeeze too hard, you like start to go through her.
Yeah, it's like a ghost, you know. It's just
Yeah,
ectoplasm.
It's the hover hug.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You know, just yeah.
I don't know.
Do you have any other questions? I don't have a lot of time, but I wanted to encourage you.
Well, I don't suppose the only other question I have, I don't think you can answer.
That is insulting.
Well, I asked you before about the grove.
Not yet.
All right.
But you are learning more every day, which is good.
All right. I take a step back and put my sword back on my hip.
You strap it back up.
Yeah. And I pick up my mask and my book.
When
And-
you bend down to pick everything up, once you kind of stand back up, she's gone.
So that's what it's like to be Riniya. I put my things away.
Mhm.
Do I by chance hear any yelling or screaming coming from
Yeah, you're not too
distant wood?
far. You hear, oh, I'm so tired.
And Tarak just being like, down, maggot!
You can give me one more. You can give me one more.
I can't. I can give you -1 more.
I just start making my way over to where the others are.
Okay, yeah. After 5 minutes, you join them.
Okay.
I see Edward just like
Just covered in
just
sweat.
squeezing out burpees.
You
like,
got it,
just
Edward.
bare.
You're doing
It's
great.
very quickly
God,
turning into like
7 more.
like a Midwestern sports movie where like the coach is like an inch from his face and he's like, "Your absolute best. I want to see your," and he's just like freaking out.
Giving my best.
At this point,
I'm giving
Po-
my best.
Poyo is laying on his back, so when you're going to do push-ups, he can like help push you up before you go and do your burpee.
That's a dangerous game.
He's
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 a
definitely gonna
wildfire
collapse at
spirit.
the end of this.
Oh, that's
This
true.
panda is adorable.
It really is.
Like
this panda is my favorite.
Does Edward reach the? Can I roll to see if he does all the burpees or if he gasses out?
Roll a Constitution check,
Okay.
you got it,
That's a
Edward.
nat 20,
bro.
dude.
You're looking at
"Give
Poyo.
me
You're
your
looking at
best."
Tarak. He says, "Give me your best," and you're like, "You know what? I know this is burpee like 25. I could like 25 burpees is a lot. It
That's a
sucks.
lot of
A lot of
burpees.
burpees.
It's a lot of burpees. It's like burpee like 25. You're about to collapse,
I can't.
and then you do like 25 was supposed to be your last one, and you look at Tarak, and he looks at you,
I'm not counting. I'm not counting.
I'm not either.
and then you do. Oh.
I can do
I
it.
am your 26,
I can do it.
27, 28.
This is my best. This is my
You're
best.
absolute
Honestly, this
best.
is very
I will
impressive.
make a difference.
You're gonna make a
is your
difference.
strength score?
You're gonna make a difference.
My strength score.
I see that training is
It's,
going well.
It's 12.
Wow, I'm impressed.
+1, baby.
as he collapses.
Yes,
Does that
training
mean
is very
anything?
entertaining.
Does that mean anything? Like, I thought you were gonna say he
No.
does 12 more burpees
No,
or
I-
something
like-
cool.
He was just curious as
no.
to what your strength was.
Your strength score, like 12 is not all that high, and 25 burpees is a lot of burpees.
That's
so
a lot of burpees. Well, you know, he's really
I was
good
seeing
with-
how accurate my number was actually, and it's pretty far off, but it's okay.
It's
All
fine.
right,
He
well,
rolled a natural
Edward
20.
does-
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, Edward does 1,000 burpees and breaks the world record.
great.
Really
Yes,
cool.
it's been very entertaining.
Edward just finishes his burpees and looks Tarak in the face and just goes, ah! And just like screams.
I love the energy. That means you get a 2-minute break and then we're on to sit-ups.
Oh, thank God. And then he sits down.
Kara will come over and just hand you his water skin.
I don't think I've seen
He just
Edward
pours it on his face.
this energetic ever.
Have a really good pep talk beforehand.
His motivation is like out of this
Through the
world.
roof
That's
right
good.
now.
Yeah.
Motivation is really key in most
It's like he
situations.
bardic inspirationed himself.
It's like he is bardic inspiration himself.
Yes,
Bardic
the power of the bards
inspiration.
flows through him. Among other
So-
things.
How is your meditation?
It went very well actually.
That's good.
Very. It's nice to get things off the chest, you know.
Yeah, I do understand that. Anyway, so Riniya, fake gods. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What
You
did
know,
say?
like-
Wait, did you say a 2-minute break or are we done?
2-minute break.
What?
You have 30 seconds.
I go and
Oh.
I sit down. I sit down next to Edward.
And you do your sit-ups in your armor.
And yeah, I was gonna say I like put my sword off to the side and I just start like like I get in a ready position and then when Edward starts I start doing it with him.
I go over and I like is what is Edward doing right now before he does
Starting
this?
to
Sitting on the
Sit-ups.
ground.
Crying.
Oh yeah, he's sitting. He just dumped a bunch of water on his face and then took a couple swigs, and now he's just laying on the ground waiting to do sit-ups.
By now, the tears
Riniya
are just
walks over
reflex.
and like leans over so it's like upside
Poyo to
down.
Riniya.
So she's like upside down. She's like, you know, you're doing really, really well.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, I know. And she's
Oh
gonna
my
kind of like
arms.
tap his shoulder, and she's gonna cast a guidance. to
Nice.
help.
Yes, he's gonna perform these sit-ups like none other, man. You're on, Kathyr.
I mean, I'm not racing you. I'm there to do them with you to encourage you.
Yeah, that's
Kathyr,
right.
this is
It's
a
called
competition.
support, Edward.
Yeah, he's basically spotting you in a
What
calisthenics.
support?
You wouldn't know.
That was a joke because I'm support class.
Yeah, as we said, the joke is always funnier when you explain
That's why I
what
do
it is. But I don't think that we have anything else crazy
No,
going on
wait.
other than. I
I'm
mean, you can have
actually-
your role.
I'm extremely invested in how Edward's going to perform these sit-ups.
Roll a Constitution check. Or a Strength
Yay.
check, whichever one's better.
Okay.
You have
Oh.
you
An additional
you
D4.
do a D4 to an ability check of your choice.
I want to
Oh,
break
that's a
free.
19.
No, 19.
Nice, Drew. What'd you get?
19.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm rolling too. Okay.
Of course.
Strength or Constitution, whichever is better.
Just straight strength or constitution. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say athletics if you really want a boost.
Okay. So athletics is a 19 as well.
Okay. Edward, does athletics make a difference to you?
It actually really does. Let me look. It only adds 2 though, so that's a 21.
No.
Nope. That's
Wait,
a
it
20.
adds 2
dirty
or
20. Dirty
like 2
20
more than
because-
your strength?
No, dirty 20 because it adds 1 more than my strength. So instead of a 19, that's a 20.
Wait. So you guys start going. Tarak is on his coaching frenzy. By the end of it, Kathyr,
Feel the burn, Kathyr.
you're doing
Get
this
that
in,
pumping.
in 50 pounds of armor. Like,
yeah, dude.
you're doing a lot more work, and it gets to the end of it, and you do 19 sit-ups, while Edward does, or we'll say you do 49 sit-ups, while Edward does 50.
Yeah.
50 setups?
That's-
he really
That's
goes
not
for
a
it.
lot.
I mean that I was gonna say I could do 50 sit-ups.
Yeah, but this is Edward, guys.
Look,
I
those
would
Pilates
say-
are really coming
I
through
would
right
say
now.
myself and Edward
Or
have at
Night.
least similar strength.
50. He just collapsed on the ground.
All right, 2-minute break, and then we're on to pull-ups. After that, on to
I-
push-ups.
Riniya just leans back over
I-
again, upside down. It's like,
I
you
don't-
did so well.
Edward's like, I'm done.
Another guidance.
I'm done. I can't.
What do we
can't.
talk about? What do we talk about, Edward?
Tarak,
So-
shut up. We're going back. Someone carry me.
So, with Edward telling Tarak to shut up, we're gonna take our break just a hair early. We'll be back in just a little bit for these guys to get
Work
back at it.
out.
But yeah, work out. Bam,
What?
bam, bam. Yeah. Anyway,
Work out.
but yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Welcome, weary wanderer. Be you friend or foe, where winds of fate have begun to change the land of Chicago.
$18.71. You guys like that little promo, a little tease, just a little sprinkle, of what you can expect this Wednesday? It's pretty great. Also, shout out to Lydia. In case you guys don't know, Lydia is our artist for just about everything. Aside from the original character art, which we outsource for that, Lydia does everything else. So give her a little corn in chat because she definitely deserves it. Grant, we're back from break, by the way.
He doesn't have his headphones on. He doesn't know.
We're back from break. Hey, Grant, say hi to the group
right now.
We're live right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Totally burped on stream. Do you guys want to know what I got? I got some fries and some pumpkin spice, like little bread cake, and then I got some water.
In case you guys don't know, it's
go
like
ahead and
10
continue
o'clock where Grant is right now.
And Lydia.
That's true.
We're
Anyway.
incredibly professional here.
Well, you gotta have your midnight snacks, and everybody knows you have a midnight snack at 10 p.m.
Sure.
So
This is what we do during break.
it's true. Most of us do eat because we don't sustain our bodies otherwise. But you guys spend the next, however long you decide to, hanging out, working out, talking. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do for the rest of the evening?
I would like to find the Horde of the Dead King, or whatever his name is. The Dead King's Horde. I would like that, if you could.
Okay. What do you do to do that?
I find it. It's
Roll
just
an
conveniently in these
investigation
streets.
check.
And if there's
are we
ever a
carrying
time to
this
get
bit
a
forward, or are you
natural
serious?
20,
It's a natural one.
This is just
Great.
for the bit.
Awesome.
Right?
This means that I get to kill you as you try and find the Dead King's Horde.
I'm in.
You blew
Nice.
it, Aaron.
Is there
I've got
any
109 hit
legitimate
points.
things? Oh my gosh. I
Renai is
Like-
looking for somewhere she can go dancing.
Okay, that's
Like
a great
the
idea.
Dead King's Horde.
Are you talking like before we go to bed kind of thing?
Well, it was 2 p.m. when you guys left, and I'm assuming you didn't work out for 7 hours.
I don't know, man. We were talking for a while.
I'm
Bro.
assuming you didn't work out for 7 hours.
DJ, that was only the first set.
I still assume you guys aren't going to work out for 7 hours. I
We
don't think-
haven't even gotten to the super set.
We're
yet.
gonna have to roll a lot of Constitution checks, and Grant's gonna fail one of them pretty fast.
I would imagine that we would just probably go back to the inn and hang out with what's his bucket. I can't remember his name.
The Karam?
Yeah, that guy. We'd probably just hang out with him, right? And maybe Lydia, or not Lydia, Riniya would just find a corner to dance in, and Lydia. But
Yeah,
Go dance in your corner, peasant.
Okay.
are there any bumping clubs?
yeah, are there any?
Are
It
there
doesn't even
any-
need to be a bumped club. Just
You
like
know what?
somewhere that has like a little
That
Or
would be
band.
a
like
lot
a
of
dance
fun.
hall?
Aaron.
Maybe
Or
a-
no,
a
Riniya.
courtyard.
Riniya. Go ahead and roll a odd or even.
Like a busker who's pretty
Even.
okay with a violin.
There is. It is called
The bumping club.
Royale. Mhm.
Okay.
Does it come with cheese?
What?
I don't
A
get that.
royale with cheese? Oh, come on, guys.
I don't get that one.
Did I like
There's-
find it, or did I like ask somebody for where it was? Or...
You tell me. Would you like to try and find it, or do you want to talk to someone about it?
We're like
talk to
all with
somebody
Riniya, right?
probably.
Okay. Are you gonna go back to the Sungrass Inn? Or are you just gonna grab a random stranger? What you
Probably
gonna
go
do?
back to the inn and ask, Helene.
Hello. You return to the Sungrass Inn. All of you kind of sweaty, or not all of you. Edward, Kathyr, basically Edward
Track.
and Kathyr.
No, Track- no,
Tarak's
Track
not
is-
sweaty.
Track's always
Track is
sweaty.
definitely
Well,
sweaty from
From
yelling
coaching
and-
so
yeah,
hard.
Yeah, coaching so
Ugh.
hard. Yeah, you know.
I've lost 18 pounds
All in
Wow.
water weight.
just from coaching.
The water weight.
But you guys return to the inn. Haloon is beginning to prepare some of the ingredients and the preparations for dinner when you guys arrive. So she's back behind the counter. I'm assuming you approach her.
Yeah.
Go for it, girl.
Hi.
Hello. How was
quick-
your training? I think it was, right?
I was very encouraging.
Well, that's awesome.
I was wondering, is there some place like that's got like music that you can like dance to? Like the harp is very, very pretty, but I wanted to like, you know.
Let's see. What is tonight? Tonight is Thursday. I think on Thursday nights, they only do it like once a week. In the kind of the city hall, quote unquote, there is musicians and bards who will go and just kind of volunteer their time to allow for the people to hang out and dance and enjoy themselves. I think I don't even know, something like Royale, I think is the name, Royale Hall or something like that.
Is there like a dress code or something? Or is it just, you can go as you are? Because we've been to some places that's like if you didn't look nice, it was bad.
I don't think so. But not too stringent on anything like that. I don't think it's anything fancy. It's not a black tie occasion.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I wish I could go, but I have an inn to take care of. So
Okay, thank
Are
you.
we all present?
yes.
Okay, cool.
Immediately turn on, guys. Can we please go?
Dancing
Um,
after that?
Sounds like a good old-fashioned hoedown.
Sure.
Would be fun, I guess.
Just give us a few minutes to wash up a little bit, you know.
That's okay.
Oh yes, the traditional dance of the people.
I don't.
Spoons.
Come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever been to a casual dance.
You've never been to like country line
Stealing
dancing?
is encouraged.
I mean, I've been to very nice dances. We were at that one dance at that one inn in that one city. Which I don't. The bone marrow, right?
Well, hurry up and go get cleaned up so we can go.
Fine, but I might. Fine, let's do it. And what the heck? And he just goes and gets cleaned up as well.
Wait, where are you guys going to clean up? Are you guys gonna are you trying to like find water, or are you just like in general, just freshening up?
Probably just freshening up in
I'm
general.
great.
I was gonna say, is there by chance any clean water we can use to perhaps wash ourselves off just a little bit?
Like a bathhouse?
Well, not necessarily a bathhouse. If there is one, that'd be fantastic. But just
Well,
like,
no, I was gonna say there's not one. There's the ocean.
right.
I'm good.
Sounds exhausting.
I'm great.
The problem with the ocean is, salt water. It doesn't exactly clean you.
Feel great.
Right,
Look
I-
great.
No, it's great. It's exfoliating. It's like there's a little bit of
What?
scrub to it. It's
I
really
hate
nice.
the way.
Yeah, but then
makes
it
your hair feel
also kind
after.
of like ruins your hair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to, you have to wash your hair. You have to,
But like,
get in there
What,
with some
the
shampoos and soap and oils and all of that. But
do you have such accommodations?
like soaps and oils and shampoos,
like
Yeah.
Old Spice or something like that.
Why would you want to put?
why would you
more
put spices in your hair?
You guys.
Yes. Oh, whatever. You guys can just have it. She goes and she grabs you some conditioners and oils and stuff like that.
Nice.
For your hair.
Kathyr, could you do me a good lather? I'm just.
You have to get in the ocean.
Oh my goodness.
That was
It's
so
called
funny to me.
dry shampoo for a reason, DJ.
Yeah, DJ.
All right, come on,
Hand you an
Edward.
aerosol can.
12-hour hair cleaning
Hurry,
stream.
hurry, hurry.
So you guys go and
We get
freshen up.
freshened up. That's how easy it is.
Yes.
We do it. It's
It's
done.
good. You do it.
Roll a
You guys go-
Constitution saving.
Yeah, exactly. You're poisoned.
Roll for
Uh,
initiative.
I thought about it, but no. You guys go and get freshened up. Return quickly. Are you guys dressing up? You all have fancy clothes. You have not fancy clothes. What are you doing?
Edward looks relatively fancy in his normal clothes. So
I'll-
he goes there.
I'm gonna.
His normal tattered fancy clothes.
I just
I'm-
dropped
I'll
some
wear-
pumpkin spice cake on the floor.
I'll wear my fine attire, my nice
Um,
nice tunic.
I go in the finest fashion statement possible, full plate mail.
Riniya goes as she is.
Although I do keep my sword on me.
Well, yeah, ceremonial.
Exactly, you know.
Yeah, it's classy.
Yeah.
Exactly. You guys then proceed to head over just across the way. You guys know that the Sungrass Inn is kind of around the center town square, and just down the road a little bit, you can see that there is a central hall where there's quite a few people gathering. It seems like this is kind of the place to be on Thursday nights for this small town, as small towns usually do. And so as you guys enter in, you can see this is a wide, very large, basically one giant room is this whole building, that can be used for meetings or plans or events or anything like that. It's basically just a giant event hall. It has been done up. It has vines hanging in little like arches with little. It's funny. They almost look like fireflies inside of them, but you can tell that there's not any. There's not any like animals in them. It's an arcane effect, but kind of has that.
Leave your eyes. 10,000.
It's 10 million fire. Anyways, all these little twinkling lights and the vines, and you can see that there is a little stage where kind of like a big band is playing. They have an upright bass.
Baby, we hitting that bluegrass noise?
Bro, seriously. It's like boom, 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 type of stuff. There's like the yes, exactly. Precursor to the saxophone and trumpets. Many of these like early editions of these instruments are here. There's a violin. There's an actual like genetic half-orc is currently sitting there with a wand pressed against his neck, very like what's his name?
Dumbledore.
Alistair. Yeah, like Dumbledore. Who's the Prime Minister?
Alistair Moody. Or the Prime Minister.
I'll be impressed. Impress me, Drew.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, come
Optimus
on.
Prime, maybe?
No.
No.
Wasn't it like something Filch? No, that was the parents.
No, it is Finch. Yes,
Atticus Finch.
Anyway, so he has that pressed against his neck. Aaron, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Give me a fat, little something in a deep voice.
Well, you put on the fiddle and you put on the horn. Dance a little morning to the music light.
I can only assume that this is like
I love that
country
we're, like,
line dance music, and
I love that. I'm like, yo, we're having big band playing, and you basically like start singing a sea shanty.
It was
all
so
I can think
on
of.
point.
A big band doesn't have like
That was
vocals.
perfect.
It really doesn't. It was great. Boom, boom, boom.
I can only assume that we're about to start line dancing.
I could totally line dance to that.
This is the only thing I can think of.
No, that was
That
good.
was so good. I love you, Aaron. So, as you guys enter in, you can see that there's several people who are already dancing. There's also a couple people at the bar who are acting as bartenders. They have a number of different drinks going. Ones that you guys recognize, there are sugar petals being made. You can see a rainbow walker being mixed up. Some hazelnut dark ale is being served. I remembered the list, so I had to bring it out.
I love it.
Thank you. So yeah, what would you guys like to
how
do?
you have a list of drinks ready, but you can't find your map.
Aaron or Grant?
Fudge.
Riniya's running out and dancing.
Okay.
DJ, it's Cornelius Fudge.
That's what it was. I knew it started with an F.
Yeah.
What the
I'm
fudge?
disappointed in myself, to be honest, but
It's okay.
Edward turns to. So Riniya just sprinted out there.
Yeah. Riniya,
Alright, cool.
as soon as you like get onto the dance floor, you quickly notice that there really aren't any girls who aren't dancing with someone else. And as soon as you basically get onto the dance floor, this tall, dark, and handsome stud sweeps over and kind of sweeps you off your feet and steals you and begins dancing with you. You get stolen like 3 times within like 5 minutes. Like you very quickly get the impression that stealing partners is an okay and encouraged thing here.
Well, yeah, you switch, you gotta switch it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Easy
yeah,
going, baby.
exactly.
If
yeah,
this
you
is like
change
a
it.
classic country like folk dance situation, that's
Yeah.
just gonna be a thing that
Yeah,
happens.
It's just how it is.
Yeah, you change your
exactly.
partners all the time. Yeah. That's right.
Edward turns
Riniya
to
is confused
Kath-
every time.
Well, it's weird because you'll be like in the middle of a dip, and as you're being brought up and spun out, like the hand that was you were spinning out from immediately like disappears as your other hand is taken and you get spun in again. It's very disorienting.
She tries to introduce herself to every single one.
Oh,
I'm Riniya. Who are you?
and you're stolen.
Just a shout out. This is a very refined skill that a lot of people don't know. Like people who do like actual like country line dancing and do the like ad lib, like
it's
and
crazy.
we're taking it. That is like a legitimate skill
Yes,
that like
swing
takes
dancing.
work and practice.
Swing
Like
dancing
not even just
is
the dancing part, the like voice part of it is crazy.
hard. Yeah, 100%.
I've been to a country line dancing practice one time in my life, and it was so complicated.
DJ and I used
That's it.
DJ and I years ago now did a couple
I thought you did.
of not like it wasn't country line dancing, but it was like folk line dancing basically.
I love the.
I can't remember what they
McKellips
was
tour.
actually
was-
called, but
English country dancing.
yeah, English country. Thank you, DJ.
Epic. Well, Edward turns wide-eyed to Kathyr and just goes, "What is this? This is just chaos. This isn't dancing.
No,
What am I?
no,
What are you
no.
supposed to do? Just run out there and like?"
It's
Swing your arms
actually
somehow?
Edward here. Take a step back. And I find the DM, is there a chair somewhere at the like the edge of the room?
Lots. There's
Okay.
tables and chairs.
I gesture to stand for him to stand on one of the chairs, and I stand on a chair.
Why?
I stand on a chair next to him. Edward, get up here.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Gets on this chair.
Look out at what's happening. If you
Hi, I'm
notice,
Riniya. Okay.
if you look, it's actually not chaos at all. It's actually very choreographed. It's everybody here.
It's all in unison.
Yes, it's everyone knows. Everyone is just playing a part, and everyone knows
Yeah.
like every part.
Wait,
As you guys are watching, you like a pinball, in a machine. As you guys are watching, it's not so much that it's like line dancing where like it's one central dance that everybody's doing, but you do begin as you guys watch and notice that there are specific moves that you do, and you're just pick and choose which ones you're doing at any moment, and you link them together in different sequences and do all this different type of stuff. But there's all the basic choreography of a spin, dip, type of handholds type
It
stuff.
feels in my mind what I imagine is a strange combination where the music is the like kind of country folk line dance mixed with like the like the old English where they like two rows, like guys and girls stand opposite and then they both like mirror movements and do the weird thing. Like that kind of thought process, but mixed with freestyle ballroom dance.
It's just swing dancing. For our audience, if anybody knows what swing dancing is, it's just swing dancing. That's all it is.
I take Melora out on the dance floor.
Very nice.
Strangely
Edward's
enough,
still standing on the chair, and his foot starts tapping, and he's like, "Well, it does look quite fun." And then he stops his foot from
At this
tapping and
point,
says, "I can't."
A lady walks up to you. Anything that I can get for you, darling?
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
What do you got?
We have hazelnut dark ale. We have
Oh my God.
the
Edward
return
says-
of the post-it
Edward
note.
says, "Oh, I get it. I'm not really looking for a drink, but how? Do you know how to do that?"
swing dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done it.
Okay. You see that girl over there, and she points over to who you quickly realize is like the life of this dance kind of scene. Like everybody is trying to steal her. Like Riniya is getting stolen a lot, but everybody is trying to dance with this woman. She's kind of this spunky redhead.
God, what is it with the redheads in this place?
DJ loves
it's
redheads.
my go-to. It's my go-to.
It's spunky redheads. Is there a different type?
No, I mean all redheads
Oh
are spunky.
God.
It's how it is.
That's very fair.
Her name is I just had it. Let me pull up my
Samira.
notes. Samira.
Megan
Sure. You know what?
with
Samira. I
two
like it.
G's.
Her,
I
yeah,
don't like it.
Megan with 2 G's.
her name is Samira, and she's probably the best swing dancer here, and she loves teaching new people. So just force your way into the crowd and steal her, and then she will lead.
Oh gosh, that sounds terrifying. What if I get crushed? It's like a stampede.
They're just dancing. They're not hurting each other.
I'm not used to this kind of scene. Okay, that's the only way
I
to
mean,
learn.
I'm busy, so I can't go teach you.
At one point, I
Fine.
do the reverse. I actually spin. I have Melora spin me, and as I come out of the crowd, I grab Edward and pull him in.
Kathyr.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
I feel as though this is strangely similar to like orcish dance, which is basically the same, just much more tribalistic
Yeah.
and a bit more aggressive in terms of movement. So like
Yeah,
as
you guys are like doing backflips and all. And
yeah, and like
you,
and like
step on each other's
throws
feet. Yeah.
or like tossing people into the air. It also it isn't like a male lead situation. It's just whoever is stronger is leading.
Exactly.
And so as like he sees Edward get like dragged, Tarak just like seamlessly folds in, and you just see him, Edward, you see him mouth, "All of life is a battlefield, so get ready to dance." And then he just folds flawlessly in full plate mail
He's like
into the dance hall.
break dancing, doing like
He's spinning on his plate.
handspring.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Tarak is doing the worm in plate mail.
Riniya is like kind of low-key panicking and trying to get past to one of her friends.
Okay, roll a performance check.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Okay, that's good enough. You slowly make your way back over to eventually to the point where where's what I'm looking for?
Take
Okay.
off your shoes and fall on the floor.
Aaron is 1, Drew is 2, Grant is 3, Takaram is 4. Oh.
We are number 1. Hey.
You find yourself you kind of like turn as you're getting stolen, and you and Takaram start dancing.
Who's you?
Nice.
Oh, Riniya, gotcha.
The one that matters.
The main character of this
The
campaign.
new important
Grant.
NPC.
That's right. Oh, hello, he says as he
Hi.
starts spinning you.
Don't
Are
let
you
anybody
okay?
take me.
On it. Poyo. At which point Poyo starts also like
Tell
But
me
as
that
he
there's
does-
some other random pet that joins in with this.
but as he does, you know how, oh my gosh, you know how red pandas, when they like are trying to be intimidating, they're like,
Yeah.
he just starts doing that. But as he does, he leaves like this little like tiny like 1 inch little like sporadic trail of like sparks and embers
Helps.
as he like circles.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's so cute.
Oh my gosh.
That's really
Yeah.
all. She just
Edward,
wanted
while-
to get back to her friend.
While he's dancing, is he dancing with Kathyr?
No.
Takaram notices
Oh,
that Edward's
okay.
dancing by himself or is about to get stolen by a man. At which point he says, "Here," and then he gracefully leads you to Edward, and then goes and picks up Poyo and starts dancing with Poyo.
Once
Oh,
once Riniya gets to Edward, he just kind of freezes and he just stands there, and they're like in dancing position.
Record scratch.
He's just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
okay, I think I kind of picked it up a little bit. I start trying to do.
Left foot quarter turn. I
I'm
just
like-
yell.
As I'm like pulling Edward, and I'm like, but don't pass me off to anybody, okay?
Okay.
Please don't.
Okay,
Roll
same goes for
performance
you.
checks.
Lean!
Dip, not twist.
Hey, you know that scene in It's a Wonderful Life when they're all dancing and everybody stops because the pool's opening? We need to recreate that right here. Roll the best performance check of your whole life.
I like to
That's
think
pretty darn
that
good for me.
Tarak is incorporating both dance phrases and like combat phrases
Thrust! Thrust!
I got a
Parry!
15.
I don't get to
15?
roll performance much, and I'm really good at it. That's
It's kind of a bard's like
24.
bread and butter.
That's
Hey.
a what?
Great.
24.
I thought you
So
said
we're not-
34 for a second. I was like, whoa!
Renata, you start to kind of try and lead and get him to spin you and do whatever. Edward, within about 10 seconds, you're like, this is not complicated, actually. I'm
Right.
really overthinking this.
There's
And
like
you
4 moves.
instantly start killing it.
It's like ballroom dancing.
you start
but
linking
faster
things
and a little more
together.
aggressive.
You dip her. At one point, you actually like manage to lift her and then spin.
It's all
He's
that
great.
strength training.
Okay.
So,
It's easier now that she has less muscle mass on, you know?
Yeah,
She doesn't
I-
have the gauntlets anymore.
got really.
I-
You didn't even have more muscle mass. Just that the gauntlets are so heavy.
yeah. I
Edward
would.
just says, "You're really good.
I don't think it's me.
Wow.
This is
You can really dance.
I mean,
Wow,
wow,
you can really dance.
Drew,
Really
you
simple.
gotta join us. Drew, join us. Drew,
What a
Great.
coincidence.
what a
Grant.
coincidence.
Grant. Okay, there we go. No, Aaron, keep going.
Wow.
Yeah, there we
look
go.
at Kathyr go.
This is
Kathyr
how you
Okay,
swing
alright.
dance, right?
We're all so good at this.
All right, no.
I would like to
Yes.
coordinate in a aggressive movement. I see Edward killing it.
Mhm.
I would like to immediately locate the best dancer on the floor.
Samira, is that what we named her?
Yep.
Yes.
Samireh is
Yes.
how it's spelled in my brain.
2
Great.
H's.
One
I would
G.
like to tactically dance, switch, move partners until I get to Samira,
Mhm.
and then in a dramatic
Dance battle.
coordination, transfer Riniya and Samira to switch places, knowing that
Okay.
only Samira could possibly
Max.
fully bring out the strength in Edward.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I will
that's actually really sweet.
DM, I rolled a 21. I will see this and assist him in his effort.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, as
Before
soon as
you guys-
Renee's getting moved, Renee's like, wait, no, I told you, don't let them swap me.
I can't. It's them.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay
I was
because
like-
it's
I
okay.
make
it's
eye
'cause-
contact
it's 'cause
with Riniya and
Kathyr.
I go,
It's not even that. Tarak starts leading Samira over, which when he goes and he like spins her out, and she just keeps twirling. And then
it is a throw. It is just
yeah,
mid-air spin. Just
At
throw
which
her.
point, Renata, you just watch as he throws her, and then he just goes sprinting over to you and just picks you up and moves you off the dance floor. At which point, Samira lands and spins into you, Edward. Very, very quickly, as you guys are dancing, the hall like almost opens up to create, as everybody has stopped dancing and has begun to circle you guys. Not like circle you guys, but create
Do a kick line.
to allow for Edward and Samira to do this extremely impressive dance.
Oh, hello. I heard about you. You're very good.
Yes,
Wow.
I am.
Wow.
You guys
You're
proceed.
really fast
She
at
knows.
this. You're really
She-
good.
Go ahead and roll another performance check to see how well you keep up with her.
I would like to give him bardic inspiration.
Wait, so
Well,
did
that's
wait,
how
did
this
Tarak
works.
like take her like completely off the dance floor?
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're still in
No,
the
no.
group. I don't
Okay.
remove you.
Because of how intensely and passionately these two are dancing, everybody else has stopped dancing and created a circle around them. These two are the only
Yes.
two who are dancing now.
That's a 17.
I go, this is going so well. Can I assist? Can I provide the help action with the thumbs up?
You know what? Because of everything that you have done to create the situation, sure. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Ooh.
Come on, Grant. Come on, Grant. Come
That's
on,
a
Grant.
19.
With your plus
better.
whatever.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is your plus to performance?
It's plus
What is your-
7.
Oh god.
She got 12. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but it's a
No.
19.
It is a 19.
No.
You guys rush.
Crush it.
You're spinning, dancing, throwing. At one point, you like throw her into the air and like catch her and then dip her. It's
Yes,
pretty
the
amazing.
bicep training is coming in handy.
You guys are doing so well until Riniya, you notice Takaram is like looking around frantically, like kind of going through the crowd, and then you look out into the circle as Poyo is bounding towards these two. Grant, you go and you throw her, catch her, and you go to like do your strong leg that you're gonna like actually lean on to dip her, and you
Right.
step on Poyo as your ankle like gives out beneath you, and you like tumble, dropping Samira. At which point Poyo like hops up onto you and just starts like licking your face. Everybody has a good laugh.
Poyo, stop! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing.
Samira
Doing
gets up.
quite well for a minute though.
That was he's so cute. At which point she picks up Poyo, and everybody
I was hoping
starts
that she was
laughing.
talking about Edward.
No, but everybody starts
He's a
laughing and
cat
cheering and clapping as they all begin to resume dancing.
Edward just says to that
Samira.
Says to Samira, "Thank you for dancing with me. You're quite incredible. What an honor.
Thank you.
I've never done this before.
Really?
Yeah, I've done
But
ballroom
you
dancing.
could have fooled me. At which point she like hands you Poyo.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
He like
Well,
looks at you.
Oh, hey. it was nice dancing, I guess. Do you guys dance here like every week?
Thursday.
Whoa. Okay. Well, maybe I'll be back or something.
Okay. Well, at which point she gets stolen.
Well, okay. Edward just kind of looks at Poyo, holds him.
He just puts one paw against your cheek.
Yeah, I don't like that, remember? And then he just holds it out, and then just walks out of the crowd. Did everybody leave?
No, they're all
Oh, we're
dancing.
still
again.
yeah. We're chilling.
You
Edward
notice
just-
Takaram's like looking under tables.
Oh.
Renaya's gone
Edward-
over to Takaram and is pointing. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh.
Edward just is walking towards them, holding out Poyo, and he's like, "Your little friend ruined our dance, but it's fine. She thought he was cute."
Poyo. Are you okay? At least
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I'm
he's
fine.
like real, but he's not real. It's like sometimes you like, obviously you can hold him, but like sometimes it's not actually there. It's weird.
I took a pretty good tumble. He felt pretty solid, but it's fine. It was everybody thought it was funny. Edward just calls for a drink. Let's get that rainbow thing, right? What's it called? DJ, use your list. Use your cool list. I'm letting you
Pull out
use
the
it.
post-it note.
A rainbow walker.
Yeah. Edward says, "I'll go for a rainbow walker."
what's
and he
the
just
sugar
sits-
one?
A sugar petal?
Yeah,
It's a
I
very
want that
floral and flowery and sugary drink.
that
It's like
one.
the equivalent of like, it's like a lemon drop except it's rose flavored instead of lemon flavored.
That one. You think I know what that means? I don't. I just want that one.
Why would
Let me
you
drop
ever
it
want to? Why do people like the taste of rose?
I don't know. It's not all that good.
No, it's
I agree.
bad.
Yeah.
It's a plant,
I like to
I mean,
think it's-
so is every other vegetable and
but it's like a
And everything else.
flower.
I mean,
Does Riniya-
so is an
Gross.
apple.
Does Riniya sit next to Edward at the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Well,
And
I
like
would
to think
assume that you'd get like a table.
Right. Or
No,
well,
they
I
said
like to
bar.
think it's a bar, right? Is it a bar?
There is a bar.
It's a bar top. Can we be sitting on bar stools?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
I love
Can
how you're
Poyo
so
be
excited
sitting-
about what you're sitting
Can
on.
Poyo be sitting next to Edward on another bar stool?
It's
Yes,
on
but
my
his
counter.
like
Oh,
his
man.
ears,
Like
like-
ugh.
and it's great because if where the bar stools are, if this is like the bar counter, his ears are like sticking out like
Just
this.
his
but you
ears.
can't see
Oh,
his-
he's so
but he-
cute.
Can't see his, and he was like,
Oh my gosh. Edward, after they get their drinks, Edward says, to Riniya, he's like,
he confesses his love.
he's like, Riniya, dancing, I've never done something like this. It's actually a lot of fun.
I'm still pretty new to it. That was a bit overwhelming.
Really? This was your idea? I assumed you've done it before. You looked like you knew what you were doing. I
I
mean, you
mean,
led me.
No, I'm pretty like really new. I just know I like it. I didn't know that you could like switch up partners.
Oh, yeah,
and
that was a bit wild.
Scary.
I didn't expect what Tarak did. It was nice of him.
It was smooth.
Yeah.
Kind
it
of
was.
frightening, but
He knows how to dance. Would have never guessed. Anyways, I just wanted to say something earlier. I haven't got the chance. The other night, we kind of got in a bit of a bit of an argument. There was some, I don't know. The voices were heightened, and we were both we cared a lot about what we were talking about. I'm talking about the bit where we were discussing, good and evil and grots and all that.
right.
Yeah. And I first of all, I just wanted to say I'm sorry I got so heated, and we just kind of started talking about me and my father, and it just all got quite personal, But I thought more about what you asked me, about what I actually think is good or evil. And I think I know what it is. I think the difference is that somebody that's good uses what they have for others, or to at least evoke some kind of positive change. And a person who's evil uses what they have to do bad. And I know that's a vague term, but mostly to harm others, or to do something selfish that actually causes a negative change. For example, Prozius using his, you could say, strength, power, persuasion, whatever it is, to cause Athala to literally crumble, essentially. That to me is evil. If he would have used his power and persuasion for a positive change, perhaps changing the commerce within Athala to be a little bit more kind to the lower regions, like I would like to do, then that's something that I think would be good.
Yeah.
And so, when thinking about Grotz and whatnot, I can't be confident that Grotz will use what he has for good, for positive change. And that just makes me nervous. And I got angry last night because, well, it got personal, but also, what happened with my father didn't have to happen. I think he used what he had and decided to do something negative. He could have done something better, but he didn't. And I guess I'm just worried that, well, not worried. I just don't want the same thing to happen to you. I care about you. And I don't know what I would do if I saw you use what you have to go down a path that is ultimately destruction.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome. It just didn't sit well with me last night, Did that bother you?
I mean, it wasn't exactly how I wanted the conversation to go.
Right. Yeah, and it just kind of ended. It felt terrible.
And, I'm sorry too.
Why? For what?
'Cause I know I did before, but I should have. I know you've been really torn up about your dad, and I know you're not really, you haven't really wanted to like make it seen, but I kind of have an eye for that kind of thing. I also know that friends of ours aren't the best at listening sometimes. But if you ever do need to talk, I know I've said it before, but if you do need to talk to somebody, I'm a pretty good listener. I also have some pretty strong, well, not as strong as they were anymore because I got rid of the
The
gauntlets.
gauntlets, right. Tarak seemed pretty happy about that,
Yeah. But I'd say I've got some pretty good shoulders too, if you need to lean on.
I get it. Well, you could really tell that the thing with my father has been bothering me. I've really tried not to let it bother me.
I know, but I kind of do the same, so I can kind of see it with
Really?
other people. So you
Like with-
you got a lot quieter and spent a lot more time by yourself.
Well, probably. I don't know, it's just all strange. It's like I'm walking on gravel. Or trying to swim in molasses. It's like I just can't. I don't feel like I'm making any progress. I'm just in untrodden territory. I
Mhm.
have nothing anymore.
It's not true.
Well, I have nothing that I had, I guess.
Right, but I mean, think about like what Takaram was telling us. About how sometimes you have to kind of clean the slate to grow even more.
Perhaps. It's not what I expected, but there are some
Yeah.
things here that I'm hopeful of again. Are
Wow.
you doing Poyo right now? DJ?
Karam is dancing with Poyo.
Okay, that's really sweet.
By the way, this is unrelated. I like to imagine that at some point Tarak and Kathyr started dancing with each other, and a second ring formed for the two of them, just like going into
Oh.
like tribal dance mode.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just
They're in
physically
full
throwing Kathyr
Yeah.
into like perfect pirouettes.
So like
Just
the
mid
scene,
ha
the camera shot is on Edward and Riniya from the front, but like
Yeah, but in the
In the
background.
background.
Background, moving behind
Oh,
them.
It's like
I will also state, at one point, Takaram is dancing with Poyo in one arm and Ginger in the other, and he's just like playing.
I love that.
it's like, I don't know if any of you have ever seen the movie Blades of Fury, but it's really good. It's ice skaters, and there's a move that it has to be two male ice skaters for the physical upper body strength to like throw someone in a perfect arc that like has like decapitated multiple people. That's like what we're doing. Like we have swords out,
Yes.
like
Oh my God.
just like I'm just like ha, and I like throw him, and he like slices a beam in the ceiling. Like,
There's
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, there's some sort of like hanging decoration, and he just goes ha.
yeah, and
Shadow
then
the
he
chandelier.
lands like the like cheerleader where he has like a sword in one hand, the decoration in the other on like one leg, and I'm like
Edward says to Riniya, thanks for at least saying something, I guess. I haven't said anything about it. I don't know what to say. I don't know if I have anything to say, but if I think of something, maybe I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Well, this is pretty good, actually. This rainbow. What is this? Rainbow something? Do you remember?
It's
I
a
don't.
rainbow.
Rainbow Walker. I
Walker.
haven't enjoyed one single drink that hasn't been fine wine. This is actually decent. It's a little fruity.
It has a interesting alcohol in it called Roval, which I'm not going to get into the brewing process for it, but it's not like gin or tequila or vodka or anything like that. It's its own thing.
All right, it's its own thing. More
It's corpse
alcohol
liquor.
lore.
Well, thank you for saying something, too. I do appreciate
Yeah, what do you
it.
think I was going to do? Just let it hang like it was? Oh my goodness, it was terrible. I never want to feel that way again. That was, gosh, it was
Wow.
awful. You want to dance some more? I don't know. We gotta pass time somehow.
Okay, but if we do it, then you can't let them take me.
That was okay. In my defense, that was Tarak and Kathyr. That was
That's-
not my fault.
I know, but don't let them do it again.
You think I have any say when it's look at them? And he just points and like they're
flying trident, and I just like throw him across the ground.
You throw him and then chuck your trident at him. He like catches it as it's just about to like impale him, flips around and then like lands on it, balancing on the tip. Yeah, it's great.
It's so awesome.
It's quickly becoming like a blood sport.
Also, Edward,
Uh-huh.
I was going to ask if you wanted, but it might not be work since we're gonna be on the ship again.
What are you talking about?
But so I still do like my meditation every once in a while, kind of thing.
Don't you call it your ritual?
The ritual thing was more specific. It was more specific for when I have the demon. Now I don't really have that demon anymore, so it's more just kind of a meditation kind of zone thing. But I still deal with the quiet. And so I was wondering if every now and then, if you wanted to join me when I did meditation, and maybe you could practice some like music while you did it.
Music? Like a designated time?
Because I know that you've been really wanting to do it a lot more,
That
but
sounds
there hasn't really been a convenient
splendid.
time.
That sounds amazing. I would a time of peace and quiet, around, away from everybody else, to play music, in the peace and quiet, with nobody else around. Count me in. That
Okay,
sounds awesome.
we can do it. Wait, do you want to start tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Okay. I wake up really early. When do you? I only need
I
like
usually don't.
a few
but-
hours.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go to bed a little earlier, I guess.
I mean, if you just tell me how long, I can wait and then wake you up.
You could just knock on my door, maybe.
The human body
Okay.
requires usually 8 hours of sleep.
I will.
I'm a half elf.
I will just
The
stick
half-elf
to.
body.
I'll stick to our usual. I know
Oh,
what to
because
do.
you don't sleep as long as I do.
No.
I sleep typically. The wood elf body typically takes 8 hours to get full.
You're not a wood elf.
No.
You're
The
half-elf.
half elf
body.
the half elf wood body
Uh-huh.
takes about 8 hours to.
Eight.
Re-
Hey, okay. I'll wait till then, and then I'll
Yeah.
come wake you up.
Sounds good.
Okay. And then she grabs Edward and they go back
Whoa.
out.
At this
So-
point in time, Kathyr and Tarak
At-
are in the middle, and I'm prowling. I go, Kathyr. We're like low, circling, and I go, are you ready?
Everybody's watching. And,
I was
and
born ready.
Edward and Riniya join.
All right. We're going ride the lightning into decapitation station.
What are they?
Let's
doing?
go!
They both sprint on all fours towards each other, and the whole crowd is.
I
just
start
like,
doing back
"Whoa."
handsprings.
At this point, there's a couple of guys who've like brought in horses and like have literal like jousting sticks, and they just are gonna joust in the dance hall. It's great.
This is the greatest dance party that has ever been.
So, is there anything else that you guys would like to do before you go to bed?
Well,
Great.
I did
Love
say
that. Nope.
decapitation
Shush. No.
station.
Shush. So you guys all go to sleep, exhausted, well exercised, creative expressions of dance expended. Life is great. You all pass out.
And Riniya gets kidnapped. Pavel gets cursed. Edward gets
Melora
stabbed.
kills a couple guys.
Yeah, Melora gets traumatized by her own fault.
Yikes, dude. Yikes.
Oof. She's not even here and you're roasting her. So,
Kathyr
Morning.
looks the same.
in the morning, you all wake up.
Thank goodness.
What would you like to do?
I go wake up Edward.
Okay.
Grant, I hope that you're prepared for this.
What? Huh? Hello? Who is it?
Edward, it's Riniya.
Oh, that. Oh. Right. One moment. He gets up and he, gets ready and he grabs his loot, opens the door and he goes, I am so sore. Oh, gosh. It hurts all over. I just want to curl into a ball and stay there for eternity.
Edward, are you coming?
He already opened the door, and he's like,
Oh,
he's
hi.
like, hey. He's like, yeah, I got my loot.
Okay.
Honestly, it's worth it for a bit of music and peace and quiet.
Okay. I have a question.
Oh, okay.
No, this is for DM.
Okay.
Riniya's been up several hours now.
Yeah.
What is the possibility that I was able to get tea for Edward?
Let's go.
Roll a investigation check.
Get that tea, Riniya.
Aaron, I
Yes.
want one of those mugs.
That's a 17.
Okay. Yeah. You find it. It's great. It's
Hold on.
it's
Edward's
jasmine tea.
Jasmine. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got you this. I've been up for a while, so I figured
Oh.
it'd help you wake
You
up a
got
little
this
bit
for me.
too. Mhm.
Wow. And he takes a little cup and he smells it and he instantly knows it's jasmine tea. And
Grant.
he says, huh.
You know, what is it? Keep going. Actually, I'm gonna do some research. Go for
Okay.
it.
And Edward says, jasmine tea. They have white tea here. Really? This is quite nice. Smells really good. Takes a sip and he's like, still hot?
Well, yeah,
It's
I
not-
just
oh.
went and got it because I knew I'd be waking
It's
you up
not
right now.
a lot of the time, it's so easy to oversteep jasmine tea, and when you do that, it has this weird, like, gritty taste, almost chalky. This isn't that. This is very smooth.
Well, good.
It's quite impressive, actually.
I'm gonna go set up. Are you good to join?
Yeah, I got my tea. I got my loot. What else could I want in the whole world?
Okay, come. And Riniya leads them in, and then
Where are we going?
my room.
What? Oh, cool.
Yeah. She goes in.
Okay.
She sets up.
Edward
Okay.
goes in. sits
Yeah,
in.
you go in. You set up all your incense and your little knickknacks and items and stuff like that.
And yeah, and then she just goes through her ritual. DJ, do you remember what? It was a while back ago.
Mm-hmm.
What her ritual kind of looks like?
So you have.
Do you remember it? Do you want me to message it to you?
I remember.
How about you
candles.
just describe it?
Okay.
You are now the DM.
Okay.
I give you the power.
No more demons.
Say we find the horde.
I've actually
of the
like
dead
been
king.
prepared for this for a while. Okay. Okay. So like all her like iconic items, her like holy symbol, like her scarf, her papers to Lada are like spread out and things like that. She does set up and she does take a minute to kind of just study her holy symbol for a little bit. And then she puts it down and then she kind of sits crisscross on the floor and like closes her eyes and focuses and is like real quiet. And then she's taking like a lot of deep breaths, but then after a while into it, she's like almost completely still. Like if you're paying attention to her, it doesn't she's breathing, but it doesn't look like she's breathing. And then her hands are opened up in her lap and they've got a really faint glow to them. And when you
Edward's
focus on
playing
it,
just kind of slows down, but it's still going.
the glow is fading back and forth between like a purple and a red color. And she kind of like and it just keeps going for a real long time as she's kind of just going back and forth. And then she does kind of like her brow does furrow a little bit with it going back and forth. And then hold on.
Holding on with everything.
While she's doing that, Grant, something that you need to look up because I feel like you would enjoy it. And I am terribly sorry if this is not the thing that I actually think it is, but I believe what I was thinking of is called Gong Fu Cha, which is a traditional way of brewing tea in China, where you do like 3 or 4 or like 2 or 3 brews, quote unquote, with like each one getting like weaker and weaker, and with different brew times and stuff like that. And so you really get like 4 different experiences with one tea. It's great. You would love it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway,
I
sorry.
just
I'm
searched
sorry
it.
if that's the wrong thing, but yeah.
But yeah, it gets to a point where it's like both the purple and red are simultaneously there. They're not like mixing or anything, but they're both there. And she is very, very softly under her breath, mumbling something in Elvish.
Edward just keeps playing lute quietly, and he's just gonna wait until she's kind of done.
As Edward, as she's chanting, you notice that the majority of it is in Elvish, but every once in a while she slips. What languages do you speak, Edward?
Elvish. Wait, I speak more than that. Common. Dwarvish. Yep. Elvish, and Primordial.
Okay. So she slips into a language that you don't understand. You can roll a just a straight intelligence check.
All right, that's a solid 10.
It's a language you don't know.
Oh, does it sound spooky? Because it's like
it sounds angry.
It's abyssal, right?
Yeah, it's abyssal.
So
you don't know it's abyssal.
It's like,
but it's very soft,
like that,
and she
right?
just like slips into it for like a few sentences and then slips out of it.
Okay, well that's freaky. Edward's just watching with wide eyes, kind of quietly playing. It's looking a little.
Grant, I want you to know, I literally messaged Aaron saying, "Be ready to mute Grant," because I so thought that you were gonna like pull out your freaking.
Oh, if you pulled out the guitar, the mute's not happening. If you pulled out the flute.
I so wish I had the guitar with me. I don't, but I really almost said, do you mind if I play a bit of flute instead? But I decided not to, because I knew that would be disruptive. So once
after a little while,
like,
she kind of begins to come out of it.
Edward just kind of says, "That was meditation?"
My version of it, yeah.
It looked kind of intense. You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Why?
You were saying some strange stuff. And your hands, they were purple and red? Like a lot, back and forth. It looked kind of painful. I was just a little worried. You were pretty still though. So, do you feel all right? Nothing weird's happening.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Do you not want to do this? Like,
no, it's fine.
I'm
just. Hey, it's. If you've done this 100 times, I've never done anything like this.
I kind of expect. That's why I kind of usually would do them more in private.
Right. No, it's fine. It's honestly, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it was really peaceful. I was just kind of worried that you were like battling something in your brain for like an hour. But
no, that's exactly what I'm doing for like an hour.
Oh. Sounds really tough.
Yeah.
Well, hey.
I mean, it gives me some
good.
peace of mind. So.
Yeah, look at you now. You're totally normal. Good job.
Debatable, but.
Well, my fingers are really sore. I've been playing for like an hour.
Right. Do you want to stop?
Not really.
I mean, you're welcome to keep going. I just, if it is hurting, maybe.
No, it's fine. I'm used to it.
So, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I imagine Kathyr and Tarak have both woken up, and they're both just sitting across from each other at a table. And it's one of those things where, like, yesterday you both saw something in another person that you did not know was there.
So
it's morning.
Morning. Some nice jasmine tea they have here this morning for some reason.
No idea what that is.
No, I don't either, really. That's just what the innkeep told me.
Yeah. So,
True
We should
sip
we
of
should
tea
probably
just
go see
got-
if the others are awake.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna put this away. This was really nice. You do this every morning?
I try to. It's not as urgent as it used to be, but
Sure, because the thing, it's not
Mhm.
around.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Just
still
let me
sad that
know
you only
whenever
ever
you're
turned
doing
into a
it.
demon once.
I
Me
really
too.
like playing music alone. Alone. Emphasis on that. That's great. We should see if the others are up. They probably are. I'm
Mhm.
gonna put this away. Puts it away. Goes. Are they downstairs? Probably. Go downstairs.
The rest, Takaram is not there. Everybody else is there though.
All right. Edward, as they approach, as Riniya and Edward approach the table, he just kind of looks at them like this and says, "That was some fine dancing last night, gentlemen."
Hmm?
Not
It
quite.
really
Oh,
was.
that.
I mean,
It was
I
quite
mean,
impressive.
it was nothing really. I
What?
mean,
It's just.
That part where you like arched your back and then arched it the other way and then
I
ran on all
mean-
fours and then did like a backwards roll and then he like threw his sword at you and you
Well, you
caught
know.
it between your arm and your torso and you did a flip and he grabbed the hilt and he pulled it out and then you like stood on his bum. It was amazing.
I mean, it's uncommon to find someone with the core stability to pull off the flying trident consecutively.
I mean, I was also
Consecutively.
I was very impressed with you as well, Tarak.
I mean,
Doing doing those boulder tosses repeatedly is also very impressive.
let me tell you, my personal best was 5, and I think it's the gloves we managed to break that with a solid 10.
I
We
mean, yeah.
literally doubled the
Crowds.
personal best.
The crowd's reaction. That time when Kathyr did the splits entirely.
Honestly,
I didn't know you could
Full
do those.
armor.
your
It was
flexibility,
amazing.
unreal. Is that an elvish thing? Like
I-
all elves can do that?
I think
I can't do that.
I think probably what it was is back home, we have a similar event. We multiple times during the year we have festivals with large dance halls, kind of like that one actually, although it's a little more choreographed.
Yeah,
So-
I was just like the complete opposite. It's like after a battle, it's even less organized, but it's like a lot more aggressive. Like most of the time, decapitation station ends up with at least 3 dead.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. The crowd seemed
I
to
know,
really enjoy
look.
you.
I was kind of the worst in the whole like kind of group I was in when I was in the wastes, but when it the only 2 things, which was cooking and dancing, which are not particularly well valued, but
Has Takaram come down at all?
uh did he even come back to did he come back to the end of
Yes,
that?
he came back last night with you guys.
I'm sure he's just asleep.
I mean, he wants to get to that horde, right? He probably won't do that without us, I'd guess.
Right, although we probably
Also,
should leave here soon, actually.
Yeah, but hold
Yeah.
on. Before we get to the actual plot, Tarak, you
Yeah.
can cook?
Riniya's gonna
Uh,
go and head to Takaram's room.
You go to Takaram's room. Did you just knock? I couldn't hear you.
Nice.
Yeah, knock, 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 knock.
Knock,
No reply.
knock.
There's no answer?
There's no answer.
He's been kidnapped.
Takaram?
Roll a perception check.
He got kidnapped. He's in a room in a shadow
No, that's
temple,
my thing, Takaram.
surrounded by
23.
dark wolves.
Text BM.
That's what you hear.
I didn't hear anything.
Try it again, buddy. Oh, snoring? Louder.
Yeah, oh, it's snort. She knocks a little louder. Takaram! Takaram. mm, um,
Oh, I don't have anything that's good for that. She just knocks.
Roll a performance check to see how knocked out is he.
He just rolled a nat 20.
I got a 14.
You knock, bang, do whatever. He's not phasing him.
Okay. She tries the doorknob.
It's not locked.
It's not locked.
No.
Okay, she cracks it open and does her classic peek through.
You
Takaram!
peek in, and you see Takaram, wearing pants. His shirt is off and his jacket is off. Poyo is like curled up on his chest, just like rising and falling. He's got like 1 foot up, like the blanket's like half strewn across him.
Poyo, Poyo,
One ear pops up,
Poyo,
and then like raises his head.
Poyo. Can you wake him up?
Oh, Poyo, get off me.
Morning.
Oh, hi.
Sorry to
Oh,
invade.
He like pulls his blanket
How
up.
many abs?
This is an important.
Hi,
9 whole
sorry.
abs?
Sorry.
None.
None. Dang it.
He's so jacked, it's just a single muscle.
He's
Sorry.
fit, but he's not ripped.
I didn't mean to.
You do
invade
get-
privacy.
You do get a very good look at his tattoo of the burned forest with the smoke coming up across his chest and along his neck. Sorry, is it time to go? Sorry, wow, I'm tired. Okay, Poyo. Go find something. He like gets up as he like everything pops as he stretches. Very like old man, like your dad. You know how he just like
Or me.
or Aaron. Aaron's a great example of what goes on with his body. Aaron, do the elbow thing. Yeah.
No, you can't.
In
hear
case
it
you
on
don't know,
screen.
Aaron's elbow is actually popping right now.
It's
You
my
can't
shoulder and it's a partially torn labrum, so please check yourself, DJ. It's a catcher injury from when I was a young boy playing baseball.
Hey, we're on
Like
the
60
same
years
Little
ago,
League
right?
team.
Yeah.
That's how I met Aaron. Same little league
Okay.
team, TPD. lore.
Well, we'll be downstairs. No rush.
Okay.
Just
He,
wanna
like,
make
takes
sure
his
you
staff
didn't
and, like-
disappear, or were like stolen from a god, or stolen by a demon prince.
Is
or...
this something that happens often?
No, not at all.
Good.
Um,
Okay, I was worried. He goes and he like starts putting on a shirt, tucks it in,
Okay, we'll
puts on
be
his jacket.
Downstairs, she shuts the door and heads down.
Okay, about 2 minutes later, he's open and is down there. Well, I'm sorry. Apparently, I overslept. He like throws his sack over his shoulder. So, what's the plan, gang?
I mean, you're the person who
Well-
knows about treasure stuff, right?
Right, but we need to go talk to Captain
Okay.
about the captain of the
Yeah.
ship. And,
Also, do you
and
want any
get
jasmine
going.
tea?
Jasmine tea sounds lovely.
It's great. Here,
My-
he pours some gingerly and just.
My personal
Pushes it
favorite is
on.
oolong, but jasmine's great too.
Mine too. I love oolong.
You guys fangirl over oolong.
We're going to get along so well.
You're going to get oolong so well.
Pick her out. Put her in the weight room.
You're
Yeah.
correct. Tea is made out of leaves. Thank you for clarifying that, DJ.
What?
You said leaf.
I hate you.
I know that you said leaf.
Okay, well.
we go to the boat.
Well, I leave. Bye. Anyway.
3 hours
that-
into the
that-
street,
this
we
is a-
finally made it to
this is
morning.
a-
Look,
this is a steep,
Drew,
slippery
so we
slope.
go
we
to the
have
boat.
failed at
Fine.
every
Fine.
other relaxing episode.
That's not
Someone has
true.
died.
What a
Or-
steamy moment on the paper dungeon.
Hey, wow, what are
We
we doing
really
now?
need. We really need to filter these jokes.
DJ
Oh
is
my
so mad
god!
that he's
Wow. Okay.
boiling right now.
Anyway, boat.
So
What a
you
boat.
guys leave. I hate you.
Oh, dude, we are sailing right now with these puns.
I thought the waters were going to be a little rough there for a second, but so glad you guys.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm drowning in these puns.
You guys really just put the wind in my sails, you know?
What the hole, DJ? That was really funny.
These jokes belong on the poop
Ship.
deck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See, I can't even join in the puns. Like,
That was your
His
chance
robe-
right there, Drew.
His
well, no,
robot
that's what I'm
robot
saying. I
blew
can't
it.
think. I can't think of a pun.
Oh my goodness.
You really let that one sink, didn't you?
Hey, got him.
Drew, I need you to save us from drowning. I
Kathyr
just-
goes to the ship.
Thanks. You did
Nice
it.
pun.
Good
That was so
contribution.
Well, actually, I would say
Way
it
to
was,
keep
it
the
was a
bit
pretty
going.
ship pun.
Hey, that was awesome. Good job.
So,
Sorry, I
Before
didn't
we
mean to
get
rock
canceled-
both there.
We don't have to do that
Alright.
one, do we?
I don't mean for us to gangplank on you or anything.
But that was a little rough.
I was trying to say gangplank up on you, like gang up.
Let's
but
just-
then I
Look, let's just wave goodbye and move on.
wave.
I think this ship has sailed. All right.
Oh man.
so
Man, we
And I
went.
hope it
no,
sinks.
Grant, no, stop.
Yeah,
see,
we're-
there you go, Drew.
These
Good
puns are
job.
starting to sound a little shore.
Oh no.
I'm so, with the frequency that you guys are coming up with them, it's a little fishy in my opinion.
Hey.
Look, we're just trying to spread good tidings,
We're just fishing for them at this point, honestly.
and you're just taking the bait.
Yes! 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 I love it! This is the best!
At least it's a good catch.
Hey!
There we go. I came up with one, guys.
We can end the
Okay, Drew
session
did it.
on
We can
that.
move on.
We can move on.
So, thank you guys for watching. I'm just kidding.
That was like
Uh,
10 minutes.
But I believe you guys go to the dock.
Yes.
8 minutes. That's netting.
Fuck.
Stop it.
Hey, that was good.
I just
My face
wanna
hurts.
play the game.
Same. Same.
I'm so sorry.
So, you guys go to the dock. You can see the Vanzora is docked. It looks like it's empty, as in empty for cargo, like it's gotten rid of everything. And they're beginning to prepare for a full day of sailing. As you guys approach, you guys can see Razzus is going about his usual duties of barking orders, carrying his whip, making things go around. The little constellations and stars that's tattooed onto him kind of glimmer just a little bit, almost like twinkling like starlight. But I'm assuming you guys go and get on the boat.
Yes. And
Ah.
we find.
Yeah, we
Captain
find the
Argos.
captain.
Yeah.
We follow Kathyr.
You follow Kathyr as he follows Tarak, who goes and finds the captain. Megan Argos is at the helm. I remembered it this time. She's at the helm, currently with Razzus, or not Razzus, Ethlando, excuse me, as they currently are looking over a couple of different maps.
Captain,
Ah, yes. How was your night at shore?
it was great. Did you know Kathy can ride the lightning? I'm sorry, I'm off track.
I'm off track.
What you guys do for nighttime activities is between you.
Are you
Let me
interested
know.
in a treasure hunt?
Perhaps.
If it includes the term dead king?
What's my cut?
I turn to Tack.
I mean, how does 10% sound?
That's really generous.
No. I want 40.
That,
Are you going to be coming in with us?
No, I will just be, I'm assuming, hauling your butts around and providing food and keeping you from being stranded on islands and all this type of stuff.
Right, but
That's
we're
fair.
already paying you to do that.
Well, actually,
You paid me to get you here.
yeah, we already paid her for the one trip. This is paying her to do the rest of it.
I just assumed that you would be incredibly interested in the adventure part of it.
I mean, I'm not disinterested, but I also have a crew and a ship to manage, and that is an expensive process.
What if we just paid you what we did again?
No, I like 40%. That sounds better.
To be fair, Riniya, if we paid her what we paid again, that would just mean that we're just paying her again to just take us to one place, and we'd have to pay her again to take us away from that place. And
Yeah, which we just keep doing if that's what she does.
Could
We pay her for the job she's doing. that
could I
wrong?
offer a suggestion?
What?
Because I'm fine with 40%, but put in that where you have to actually be included in the like group that's going in for first pick.
That's fine.
So
I
it's
just-
like
Wait, I'm confused because like we almost died for your ship to get here, and then we still paid you.
You almost died. No. Correction. I offered if we wanted to turn around.
that is
You
But you-
chose to continue, at
But
which
we
point you
chose you because you were going where we needed to go.
I was going where we needed to go until there was a blockade surrounding the island.
Uh-huh.
she's got a fair point.
But then we got you to your destination.
I mean, is 40% really that
Which
big
is-
of a deal?
Great. And I greatly appreciate that. But it wasn't my choice. You made that choice.
We're also talking about an entire king's
I know
horde.
like
of
40%
goods,
really
right?
isn't that big of a deal.
I mean,
Like,
if you
we
came
should
with
get
us,
quite a bit.
40% sounds great
I
to
just
me.
said I'd come with you guys.
No, if you come with us in to get the
I
treasure.
just said that I would go in to go with you guys to get
Oh,
the
you
treasure.
did? I thought you
did.
said you weren't.
No, that was Tarak's recommendation, is that I had to go in to get the first pick.
Oh, I was just mean that like, so I assumed that you would like bring us there. If you're with us, then we just split up the loot as needed. Like I was assuming that like
Yeah,
you were just going to like boat us to a place and then we would go and then almost die again.
that's what
No.
I was assuming you were
No,
going
no,
But
no.
if
I
you
will,
had
I will
in-
go with you.
If you
Yeah,
had
no,
in,
I-
then we don't need to deal with the first pick. We just distribute. You know, it's
Yeah,
like,
then
oh,
that's
hey, look, a
fine.
shield. I need that.
I would love another NPC.
I
to
just
kill
we've
one of
had
these days.
multiple people try to scam us out of money
Monsters.
before. I punched a cage.
That was
Hey,
terrifying, by the way.
To be fair, he didn't scam you out of any money. You just were not okay with his business practices.
No, he definitely scammed us out of our money.
No, no, no,
He
he
skipped me
scammed-
out of my
He
money.
scammed Tarak out of money after you guys were harassing him. There's a difference. I will defend my NPCs.
Mm, I will.
The union, but for NPCs.
That's right. DMs for NPCs.
Look, I'm just saying, people haven't always been the kindest to us as far as money.
You know, so if you're
Looks
coming
at
with us,
Hal.
then
Just
it's
kidding.
pretty easy. Like if you see something and you're like, oh my goodness, this would be great for me.
If there's a boat, I call it.
I mean,
If, there, if
that's
there's,
not
a,
pretty
gonna be a
fair.
If
I
there's
mean,
a boat,
Pavel's
I don't know.
actually been really
Boat?
generous with his money.
Well, we
I was
kind
joking.
of
I
need
have a
our own
boat.
boat. Otherwise, we got to keep lugging
yeah,
you
we'll
around.
just figure it out when we
And
get
we'd probably
there.
end up getting you killed.
Sounds great. Where are we going?
Speaking of that, he
here,
turns-
turned to
as I
tab.
put down the map and I
Turns to
point
tab.
on, I point on it where we're going.
Where do you point to, Drew? Do you know?
Well, I don't have the physical map, but it's the island
Is there
north.
an X on it?
It's the island that's north of the actual like
What's its
big
name?
arch island.
I said it. What's its name?
Arabola.
How good are your notes, Drew?
Aradoa.
Parabola.
Aradoa was the island that you guys just were at.
Yeah,
Erebus.
All I wrote down was Dead King's Horde. Because again, I wasn't
We
able
turn
to
towards
write, I
tact.
wasn't able to write down things last time because I didn't
Nope.
have a pencil.
Okay, that's fair. The island is Crescano, which you're right is the northern
Oh,
island.
yeah.
'cause
croissants.
Croissant.
I was gonna say I can still point to that on a map. I knew exactly what island it was.
Which island is it, Drew?
Crisano.
Croissant.
Got him. Absolutely got him.
That was really good, Drew.
I like that he doesn't even know what
He
happened.
didn't know what happened. No.
Drew, you looked down and I went like this. I went, "What island is it?" And you said Cresano, and then I put it down before you even looked up, and I was just.
Well, that's
sad.
because I was writing it down. I figured you were
I
asking
know-
me again because okay.
Well, I appreciate you being a good player. I was trying to make a joke, and then the joke backfired and became even funnier. So you're just killing it out
Absolutely
here.
got him.
Drew, comedic genius.
Drew is a
He
comedic
didn't even
genius.
know he was one.
Tak comes up and points to the island of Cresano, which point Megan, she starts talking with Atlando. Let's see. So there's two routes that we could go. If we pass through, we can make port at Nerone and Tatoon, and then pass through. Or we could go through. That would probably be longer, but we get to pass the trench, or not the trench, the area that our comrades, quote unquote, are harvesting their bodies at. Which would you prefer? Would you prefer to stop by and see what's going on with the bodies that you guys were interested in, or should we go the slightly shorter way that avoids them?
I mean, I'm fine with hitting 2 rats with 1 spear.
Yeah, I would like to, if possible, investigate the bodies, if that's... all right.
Okay.
Is it dangerous to investigate the
is.
bodies?
I mean,
Well,
you're sailing on the seas, it's always dangerous.
That's a good
that
point.
is true.
And
There
we're
are
searching
two-
for treasure.
There are 2 main problems with that route. First of all, there's obviously the 7 churches who are harvesting the bodies, and so we'll have to be very careful as to avoid them. But we'd also be sailing over what is known as the Lodiac Trench, which is a breeding ground for abominations.
Sounds fun.
What does that mean?
I should
It means
just. No, you
Yes.
go. You go. I'll
thank you.
tell you the problem afterwards.
It means that there are a number of interesting creatures that come out of that trench, usually with an appetite for boats.
Why would we go there? Why? That's why.
It's, I mean, it
We want
takes
to
us
see the
towards our
bodies.
goal.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, it's good to spy on your
Maybe we
enemies, I
should.
guess.
Maybe we should take that route on our way back in case the horde is able to better protect us.
Fair. Also, Megan, how confident are you that you could sail through this with no problems? And have you done it before?
Sail through? I can sail through it just fine. It just depends on if we're lucky enough to avoid a monster. And then
Have you
obviously,
ever seen one?
many times.
Really?
Hmm.
And she's still alive to talk about it.
Right. Which means she's done quite well so far.
I like to think so. I believe, Trek, you had an issue.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure that you were fully aware of our general plans for the future in case you. I mean, it isn't good for us if you say no, but we do plan to absolutely demolish the 7 churches, and I wanted to make sure that you were okay with that in case, like, it goes wrong. They're like, oh, that's the ship that helped those scoundrels that destroyed half of our militia.
Atlando, how difficult would it be to remove the Vanzora from the side of the ship? Probably not all that terrible. Great. So, shouldn't be a problem.
Awesome.
You're so
I know
cool.
sometimes, yeah, you really are.
I try to be, especially when I'm getting 40%.
I appreciate that.
I
Awesome.
appreciate you too.
Well, we
I
should probably get
suppose-
sailing, right?
I suppose it'd be worth getting eyes on the bodies. That's why we're here anyways, right?
Yes.
If you haven't
Fantastic.
been caught yet, then maybe we'll probably
Caught
get-
many a times. Escaped. Oh,
But again, there is the option of us taking the shorter route, seeing if the horde can amplify our skills and protection, and then maybe go that route.
my favorite thing about this is that is totally logical, but all it means is I get to throw a bigger CR creature at you guys when you come back.
Maybe let's not do that.
Got
Either
it.
see our creature or
Like,
You-
technically
we're good.
in game,
Never mind.
that would be
Ah,
such a
shush,
good
Riniya,
idea.
You silly
but-
little goose.
No, no,
Go
no, no,
sit
no.
down.
No, it's so good because I love it because it's absolutely the logical plan and
Yeah,
play.
it totally is.
But because it's D&D, all it means is I get to throw a bigger monster at you
Right,
guys later.
silly Riniya. Remember, you're just in a game. Sit down.
Don't do that. That's not what I meant.
Which
I
one
was
is
encouraging you, just saying that. No.
Which
Fine,
one is a
whatever.
more interesting plot? That's the question.
Whatever one we get closer to dying is in general the
Great. So you guys are taking the Lodiac Trench one.
We
Love it.
gotta go see the bodies. That's why we're here, right?
That is our main purpose. Yes.
This is what Edward says. We don't even know if this horde even exists or if we'll even find it. So instead of wasting time, might as well at least see the bodies before looking. You know?
Plus, it doesn't make much sense if we find the horde and then die at the body thing. We might as well just get that out of the way.
You know what makes even less sense? If they're already marching on Athala and they're transporting dead bodies out there, and then we're just wasting more time by looking for a horde that might exist.
Only you
But
guys had somebody
looking
on the
for
front
the
lines that
horde
you could
either
call
way.
and ask
Silly
about.
Riniya, logic doesn't work in D&D.
Might as well just fight some
Heck
weird
you.
abominations.
I mean,
in
to
the
be
sea
fair,
that satisfy DJ's craving.
logically speaking, D&D doesn't follow it, you know?
I mean, I haven't seen a single
D&D.
dungeon in around a dragon this entire time. I've seen dragons and I've seen a dungeon.
Or we could just go
You
dancing.
guys have been in 4.
I don't know what you mean.
That's a pretty good campaign to dungeon ratio. Okay, that doesn't happen often.
So
That's
we're
one
going to
every
go
10 episodes.
check out these bodies, eh?
Hey,
Yes,
Trench
that
it
is what we do.
Edlondo, we make way towards Corsano, way of the Lodiac Trench. Croissant. So, you guys, nah, she doesn't put you guys to work.
Aww.
Yeah, she's getting 40%. She better not.
40%.
You guys try to be helpful without overworking yourselves. At this point, you know that you basically just bought your way to a work-free life.
Yeah. Plus, if a monster does come, we are the front line, so
It's
That's
true.
true.
And so you basically just hang out with Razith, Ethmondo, and Megan as they bark orders. You guys kind of go about. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Have they gotten rid of the
Anyway.
incredibly explosive cargo?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Nice.
Yes,
I believe
Kathyr.
Kathyr.
Nice. At some point, it doesn't necessarily have to be on the first day, but at some point while we're traveling, I do go over to Riniya.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I was thinking about this before, actually. I was curious if you could send a message for me.
Sure. What do you need me? Who and where?
Well, I was curious on how things were actually going with the siege, and I thought you could ask Kiamora.
Kiamora? Anything you want me to say specifically? Like I love you or something?
I miss your traps.
You're looking really good today.
Yes.
Those abs were really,
I've been running out of protein powder for the past 2 weeks, and I don't know what I'm going to do.
No, I suppose just a general how he's doing, how the front is, how things are looking.
Did they win yet?
Are we there yet?
I will turn this war around.
I will turn
Okay.
this army around right
Let's
now.
see. Okay, count my words, okay? And I will cast Sending to Kiamora.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Hi, Kiamora. It's Riniya. How are you? How's the siege? Are we winning?
How's the wife? How's the kids?
You're at 13.
We miss you.
Aw.
16.
Shoot.
Is that a word?
Yes.
Shoot.
25 words.
25.
Well,
Is 25 with a
Answer.
hyphen? Words.
Please.
Please.
Bye.
Bye. Close enough.
that was really good. That was really, like, you definitely had that thought up before you said it. That seemed really well rehearsed.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
The thinking engine is running.
She does the Debbie Ryan hair thing behind the ear.
God, Debbie Ryan. That is the name that I have not heard in a long
Have you
time.
not seen that meme?
Where she's like,
Where she's like,
that's a deep dive, dude. That's from Radio Rebel. Classic.
We're gonna pull out.
That's a great time to talk.
Lemonade now.
But Siege is going
Oh, no,
worse
yeah.
than hoped. New leadership in Athala. Found potential lead on good tool. How many words am I at?
I'm gonna
crap.
say
No, that's Kiamora.
12.
No,
If you
Kiamora
include
is
how many
asking that.
words, that's at 15. Something
How many-
like that. Or 20.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
anyway,
so
not good.
Anyway, not good.
Bye. Love
Bye.
you.
Close enough.
Love you.
well, he loves me.
I give a
Kathyr's
consoling
immediately
pat on the
jealous.
back to Kathyr.
Yeah, Edward looks over to him and says, tough break, man.
Happens to the best of us, you know.
It's
When they fish in the
looks-
sea, trust
None
me,
of us-
I know
none of us
all
saw
of them
it
are
coming.
demons.
The siege isn't going great.
What does that mean?
There's
Details.
new leadership. They think they have a lead on a tool. And it's
If
wasn't a
it's
good
even.
time.
Oh,
With, like,
my
new
goodness.
leadership within Athala?
New leadership in Athala, yes.
Ah, this is exactly what I thought would happen.
If
You
it
remove one
is-
just shows up again.
If that god, what was his name? Like Kevin or Devin or Stephen or whatever his name was.
Dallas?
I think it's just Ven.
God?
Yes.
Did I write his name down?
What? What are we talking
Pulls out
about?
Tarak's notebook. If you wrote down the name of that random guard that you guys like totally blackmailed, I would be impressed.
Hope you-
I write down the dumbest things.
I really hope you wrote down his name.
Dude, I hope it's that guy.
You guys keep going. I'm gonna search through here for a second.
You do your thing.
So yeah, that's
Oh, gosh.
that's how it is. I'll check in again tomorrow, but I kind of can't do that spell very much.
It could just
Right.
be a repeat of Prasius. Like, we get rid of Prasius, and then it's just left to be at its own devices once again.
I don't think
All of that
it's-
work for nothing.
No, it's probably not another Prasius. It's. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised when there's a power vacuum. There's somebody who's going to step into those shoes. It's just a matter of, are they strong enough to fulfill them?
Right, or what are their intentions? Maybe this won't turn out as bad. It's just, I can't imagine it's much better.
If only we weren't so far away.
I'll send
hopefully this
another
helps.
message tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully this
But-
actually helps them.
And then
You guys-
pretty much like, how many days are we gonna be?
You have about 7 days before you hit the trench.
Okay,
Avoid
yeah,
it.
pretty much
Dang,
every day
holy-
Riniya is just gonna send a message pretty
Okay.
similar to that to Kiamora, in hopes that it's a better time. She'll do it
Okay.
at different times in the day.
Little love letters. Like, thank you, Amora. Just thinking of you. Wondering how it is on the front lines. Miss you.
Hey
Kiamora,
Kiki,
you up?
it's
Kiki.
Rinny.
Hey, Vinny.
I cannot believe that we did not come up with a nickname for Kiamora before this. The second day that you call him, he sounds less in the middle of battle.
Oh, that's good.
Does he
Yeah.
give me any more details?
Yeah. Oh, hey Riniya. So the siege isn't going well. Like I said yesterday, but there's a potential weapon that we might have found that could give us a new edge.
His name is Simon.
Simon! I met this guard named Simon. He was really nice.
Yeah, that's all you want.
No, he didn't say that.
He had two
I was gonna say you have 2 words left anyway.
It's okay. It goes several days. Just say whatever
Yeah.
he tells me.
Yeah, so basically
No,
what we get
say it
from-
as Kiyomura. I miss Kiyomura.
Okay, he's awkward. Okay, awkward goof. Yeah. Let's see, what else does he tell you? I was not expecting to do this.
Okay. Sorry, DM.
No, this is great. I mean, I've been thinking about it for a while. I just didn't have anything planned. But let's see.
The face palm.
Sorry, no, I'm rubbing my head in hopes of thinking faster.
Did it work?
Yes. I believe you guys are looking for a potential source of undead army. Please find it quickly. They have a lot of soldiers. It seems like the city has less people and more abominations now.
That's bad. That's really
interesting.
bad.
On the 5th day. Sorry, this is really weird because they're like back and forth, but like there's a day in between. So I'm starting to forget like what I have and haven't told you. But yeah, it is, the city is whole. The whole thing is just not good. But it's Athala, so it's immensely hard, and that's all you get for that day. And then on the
One of the
5th
things when I asked was like, okay, but are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm great. How are you doing? You know, I cracked
How
a
you
rib the other
doing?
day, but
I PR'd bench yesterday.
yeah.
Riniya
no.
does tell Kiyomura after that she did die, but she's
Trying out-
fine now.
Trying
She
out
did have a
You
hole in her
died.
arm.
No,
She's like, I died.
you
She's
cannot
died.
just
Wait,
send me
wait,
a
wait,
sunny
no,
message.
no.
Go for it.
She's like, oh, I'm good. She's like, I did die, but I got brought back, and then I did get impaled by the ceiling of a cave and had a giant gaping hole in my arm, but then I got fixed. That got
By
fixed.
Satan.
So she just says that.
I mean, what do you mean that you died? You can't just send this. Sending is not how you tell people that you died. That being said, is it weird that I'm jealous? I'm so frustrated with the siege. Like it. And then he's done.
I
So
love that. I
he's
like
doing
the
great.
idea of it just getting progressively less on
Like
topic,
on topic.
as the days go by, and it's just them chatting.
The group,
Wait,
the
I
group
found
is
this
always like,
great
what did Kiyomura
recipe
say?
for raspberry preserves.
So,
So Athala's full of
so-
soldiers, guys.
So DM,
Yeah.
to clarify, do we get to the spot on the map where we knew they were harvesting bodies before we get to the trench, or is that at the trench?
the trench is where they're harvesting bodies.
Okay. So that is the same
Wow.
spot. I wanted to clarify that.
That's efficiency right there.
It's a fish.
Aaron, did you just do
It's
a Hannah
efficiency.
Montana show, like transition sing? Did you just do that?
So
That's a whole meme. You just did a Hannah Montana meme. I'm shocked.
over the next several days, you guys slowly begin making your way through the Osanora Ocean towards
Hold
the.
on. I have to. I just picture.
Grant,
Kick him. Mute him. Kick him.
No.
Don't let him do it. Mute him.
It's
No,
Mute
no,
him.
no. I kind of want to see where this
It's
goes.
Riniya talking to Kiyomura, and then it's a Hannah Montana transition voice, like whoa, oh, and it like does the swirl, and now it's them at the trench.
No, because it doesn't like she walk across the screen
Yeah,
and like
that's
flip
what
it.
it is.
It's just Tarak, but he has the like blonde wig on.
And then you have Kathyr with a sword making the little Disney symbol. In the
I wish that animation was not such a complicated skill. I wish it was something that we could just be like, hey, this is a thing that happens, and then we just have it. It'd be great.
One day, DJ. One day.
One day, AI will be able to write.
So Tarak just did a Hannah Montana transition to the trench.
Did not live until today.
Oh, my body hurts.
I kind of want to just. Never mind.
How can I live when we are parted?
You guys,
one day more.
Stop it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is a rough episode, guys.
Are you kidding me? This is gold.
No, it's not. Stop. So, you guys, over the next several days, make your way towards what you have learned is called the Lodiak Trench. As you guys approach, about a day out, oddly enough, there is not any ships currently above the trench where you guys last saw some of the ships that were harvesting some bodies. For the moment, the water is like fairly calm. You guys slowly approach the trench. As you're doing this, Captain Argos comes up to you guys. So, what exactly is the plan? They're not exactly, farming right now. Do you still want to explore? What's the goal?
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast the spell. Locate object.
Okay.
Is a dead body count as an object?
I mean, if it's
I would
just
say
so in general.
if it's just a corpse,
I would count a bone. Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have. Never mind. Go for it.
So yeah, I would like to cast locate object. Describe or name an object that's familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
If the object is in motion, you know the direction its movement. Spell can't locate.
Yeah. I know the spell. What are you doing?
Yeah. So basically, I'm going to use it and focus on just basically a skeleton corpse.
There's nothing he knows more than the dead bodies of his enemies.
I'm trying to decide if it needs to be specific or not.
I would assume that skeleton would work. Or like if you search for like femur.
There's a lot of like unlabeled bodies.
Go ahead.
Right?
Go
They're
ahead
all
and roll
general.
an Arcana check, Drew.
Oh, wonderful. That means I'm going to fail.
While he's doing that, I'm going to use a quick divine sense just in general.
That's 60 feet faking
Yeah.
an undead, right?
It's not a whole lot, but just for peace of mind.
Is Ethlando considered a fiend? I think he's considered a goblinoid. So no.
12.
Actually,
That's just not a bad DC.
It is a second level spell, if that's important.
no. Sorry, give me 1 second, just so I
This
can.
is a part of the paper dungeon where a DM flips through all the books. Yo.
Woo! Mark it off on your
No.
bingo sheets,
Add it
everybody.
to the
Poyo is
compilation.
considered an elemental. So no, you don't sense anything.
That's good.
I suggest we at least wait it out and see if anything happens. If it's possible to kind of hide away, that would be great. But
You
I
say as you're in
understand
the
we're on
middle of
open
the ocean.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand. It's just, I think it would be in the best interest of us and Maxius and Kiyomura and everybody else involved if we at least have a tidbit of information. And maybe we could follow them.
You're
Probably-
good at
probably.
illusion. Could you cast some kind of like mass glamour?
Me?
Yeah. Don't you do
To
like
cover a
illusion
whole
stuff?
ship?
I mean, yes.
Let me see. He actually, I don't think Edward actually has anything that can.
It's gonna take like a Gios or like some
There
beefy spell.
there are like illusion spells that would allow for this. You do not have access to them at this
Yeah,
moment.
I would assume that you don't currently
The
have.
best
these.
You have
Those are
access to
those
4th
are
level
like
spells, right, Grant?
5th and 6th level spells.
Yeah, a 4th level spell, and the 4th level spell I took, which I'm getting to right now, is Polymorph, which is pretty
That's a
cool.
good one.
Turn
But
the
he
boat
can't
into a
do that.
whale.
The best he could do would be Major Image, which is only a 20-foot cube, and he could turn it the same color as like the water, but which would cover some of it, but it wouldn't cover the whole thing.
20-foot
Hmm.
cube.
A 20-foot cube, 20 foot by 20 foot.
Yeah,
So
that's-
if
I mean,
he
that
were
wouldn't
to
be big
use,
enough for the ship.
if he were to use major image to try to cover the like base of the ship, maybe, but I don't think that would be big enough. Not even close.
Just because I want to be accurate.
So,
First time in this game.
theoretically speaking, if he had the spell, hallucinatory
Yeah,
terrain,
hallucinatory terrain. Yeah.
that
No,
would
no,
be.
I understand that. I'm looking
But-
to see how big the boat is.
Yeah, no, I was just saying with the spell that I was thinking of, that would be
I'll
like
have to keep
theoretically
that
it
in
would be-
mind.
Well, in the
It's probably a
meantime,
little big.
Which,
But-
by the way, that is a 4th level spell.
Another
It is a
day,
point.
another destiny. This never-ending road to Calvary.
So you want me to? So we're gonna go over the trench, and you guys are gonna go check it out.
Yes.
When you say check it out, what does that imply?
I don't know. You guys are the ones that want to be here.
How
Really,
about
but
we just keep our eye out,
what does that
right?
imply?
Yeah, and
I mean, we do have a rowboat that you guys could go get into, or you could dive in and kind of check out beneath the surface.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
DM,
You-
did I
you-
get
you can
anything
do
with
it.
my locate object?
You want a bone within 1,000 feet of you.
Yes.
There are lots.
Okay.
Um,
How close?
All within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay, but like, so it's like it's 1,000 feet to like to the bottom of where we are right now.
No,
How deep is it?
the locate object isn't going to tell you that.
Well,
it's more than 1,000 feet.
It's okay. That's what I was gonna say, because like theoretically, I would know where within 1,000 feet it would be located to me.
Yes.
So yeah, if I get the sense that it's like at the tip of the range, and yeah, okay, cool, good to know.
I know I'm kind of good at the whole undead repellent. So maybe Kathyr, if you and I want to take the rowboat,
Right.
in case something does
I
come
just
after, I can do that.
I just am thinking that theoretically, if we were to investigate, we would want to go down, but unless we had some sort of spell that would allow us to breathe underwater for an amount of time, I get the sense that it's at least it's over 1,000 feet before we get to the bottom,
Right.
which I can't hold my breath that long, and the pressure would probably deal a lot to us unless we use magic to circumvent that.
I can make it so we can breathe underwater.
What?
You are
It's
the
tack.
coolest person ever. Do it.
To what to Karam says that?
Karen?
Cool. How many people can you do that on?
Great question. I think it's 6, but I'm not sure.
That's perfect.
Hey, DM, just in your
Yeah.
spare mind,
Go for
are
it.
we far enough into the ocean where it's like there aren't fish that we can see?
It's deep enough that it's so like the water is like a deep, dark blue, so you can't see the fish.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
10 people.
10 people. That's
10
fantastic.
people. All right.
If it
I'm
would,
good to
is
go.
possible, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Perhaps
Oh, for 24 hours. Cool.
if several of us want to go down and check it out.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're actually thinking that you're going to get the ability to breathe underwater. You're going to jump into an ocean that's literally like invaded with abominations, and you're going to look at some bones? Like,
Edward.
what's the end means of this? What if you just
Edward.
get eaten by a sea monster?
Edward. Into the abyss.
I know. But this is worse. Maybe it's not worse, but it seems immediately more dangerous.
No, this is much worse.
There's sea monsters.
Well, we got to do
here.
something. Otherwise, what was the point of going this route? Then we should have just gone the shorter route, like
I mean, I was
said.
kind of hoping that the boat would be here and we could pirate
See them
rig
getting the
onto it
bodies.
I think
and then be like, "What are you doing?"
I think it's worth at least going down and looking around just for a few minutes.
All right, so we have a few options. That, wait around, see if anybody comes this way, or 3, just keep going and hope for the best. I guess while we're here, if you're Oh gosh, I don't want anything to happen though. But if you're really set on looking, then maybe a few minutes. Maybe a few minutes.
So I'm casting the spell.
Tarak,
Yes.
what do you think?
Oh, I'm not going in there. If you
I
want to see
know.
undead, it'll be me getting in the water because they hunger for orcish flesh and they will hunt us down immediately. Like, you guys might be fine, but no way, no how, not a chance. Nope.
Okay. Takaram cast water breathing on Tarak, Havel, Melora. He casts it on everybody, even though not everybody's going down, just in case. If something happens.
Don't say
Okay.
that. You're the DM. You know if something's going to happen to the boat.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take care of you. I can't win. So, sorry, I don't know where that came from. That was
a
inside.
deep. That was from your core.
We opened up
Alright.
some old wounds there.
So, who's getting in the little rowboat?
I can't
Carom.
believe we're doing this.
Edward, you get in the boat.
Edward really doesn't want to get in the boat,
Edward, get in the boat.
but do they try to get? Do they?
Edward, you can just stay in the boat. You don't have to
Here.
dive down.
Edward, here. And he hands you. Takaram hands you Poyo. He just puts a paw on your face.
Stop! But he kind of giggles this time. He says, well, if you guys are going to die, then I'll probably die either way, so might as well."
Oh, well then get Poyo back.
That's the spirit.
You're
Hey,
serious
Tarak.
now.
He tosses you Poyo.
Just one hand, palm it,
Poyo is
just
like,
hold it at like a distance. I'm already surrounded by enough demons. I don't need another one.
anyway. So, the
The rest of us dived out. Go,
I'm
Okay,
role
I
playing,
believe-
DJ. Keep
I
going.
appreciate you.
I can't
So-
believe we are getting in a rowboat.
Renaya, Kathyr, we're gonna say Melora is gonna join in this.
Sure.
we
Uh,
all know she will.
Yeah, she would. Takaram and Edward, you guys all get into this small rowboat that's lowered off the side, and begin heading out. As you go out, it's not hard to see where like the actual like edge of the trench is, because the water goes from like this deep blue to almost like a black color from how deep it is. As you go in, you row until you're over the trench. Takaram kind of looks over the edge. So we just dive in.
I
You're coming
unsheath
with?
my sword
Of course I'm
and
coming.
I jump in.
Wait,
Why would he take a
Kathyr, what
sword
about your
underwater?
armor? That's almost
Uh,
killed you last time.
He can breathe underwater, so it's like
I know, but you need to get back
just
up to
gonna
the
be
surface.
stuck at
Harold
the bottom
takes
of
off
the
his
trench.
jacket.
I got up to the surface last time with my armor on.
Takes off his shirt.
I'm
Okay, this is not
taking
my
my-
element. He
I'm-
dives in.
I mean, to be
Edward,
fair,
do I leave my
Can I-
armor on or do I take it
if
off?
if we
Can
do
you swim
end
in
up
it?
fighting something, I want to still be wearing my armor.
Yeah, that's smart.
I didn't do very well the last time we were in the ocean.
What's your AC without
None
armor?
of you did. Half of you almost died.
Melora had to really carry me.
We
I don't know.
we
what
didn't
is
have
my-
breathing underwater though then, so you know.
I will be on flak, circling the area above
Great
where the
idea.
dive
Ah,
takes
screw
place.
it. And she's gonna take off her armor and she'll
Okay.
That's dangerous.
dive in.
Edward says,
Be sure to
"Probably
mark that,
better
please."
to be good at
Yeah.
swimming." Edward says, "I will keep an eye out from up here. If you need anything, just try to let me know somehow, some way. I can't believe we're here. I'm terrified."
Okay.
Sucks. Over a
If
trench. What
something
are we
bad
doing?
happens, I'll fire something up in the air. I'll make
That
sure it's not
works.
under you
Just
though.
Please hurry.
Actually blow up his
Please
little
hurry.
rowboat.
Okay.
I don't like it out here. It's
You guys
scary.
dive beneath the waves and begin pulling yourself further and further underwater. It's a really odd sensation, that first kind of test breath. You breathe in like you normally would, and it's weird because you're not swallowing water like you would if you were to breathe in underwater. It's not like water's like entering your mouth, but it almost feels like there's almost kind of like this, almost like a filter over your like nose and mouth, that when you go to breathe in, it like just sucks the oxygen out of the water but doesn't allow the water to go past. this really weird kind of underwater mass type thing.
Interesting.
But you breathe in. Once you learn to trust it, you're able to kind of relax and move a little bit further down. Perception checks from everybody, please.
And Edward get advantage since he's in the boat? Probably
Sure.
not.
I mean, theoretically,
Yeah?
he would have
Oh, cool.
disadvantage because he's
Right, but
Further
they're in
away.
water, and that's kind of
Oh.
hard to see.
22.
22.
nice. I got perception of 16.
Okay.
30, 20.
Aaron, are you holding Poyo like that as you're riding
Yes.
slack? Poyo,
Yep, one hand on the wrist, the other hand on Poyo.
if anybody could see Poyo looks the saddest you guys have ever seen him. He's just sitting there, just he's like, he's like holding his
Wind.
tail,
The wind blowing in his fur.
just his little fur just like blowing back. It's terrible.
I
His little
love
ears
him.
flapping behind him.
Uh-huh.
No, his ears
His
are
nose-
down.
His ears are down, but his nose, he like constantly keeps like licking his nose because it's drying out too quickly.
I transfer
Oh.
hands.
So
Yeah, Edward got a
22,
20.
30, 20, 16.
Yep.
You guys, those of you who are underwater, you continue to swim deeper and deeper. Underwater breathing doesn't change the pressure, and so as you go down, you're having to like pop your ears and acclimate and go through that
it's
process.
slower descent.
You're you descend rather slowly so as to not die from bubbles in your blood. But as you're going, Edward, you notice it first. As you're swimming down, the black water that you thought was from the depth that you guys were over shifts. And a section of it almost breaks off, whether you weren't necessarily wrong to think that, oh, it's deep water, so it's naturally darker, there's less light, so to speak. But after a little while, you notice this kind of but this shadow break off from the trench and kind of start swimming back and forth across it.
Edward yells from the top. He says, "There's something down there. It's huge. Get up!" And I don't know if they can hear me, but he just starts yelling random things like that,
As you yell to your friends who are 100 feet underwater,
beckoning them to come back.
your boat is thrown into the air.
Oh!
You guys, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, at the end of season 3, when they have that like dog lizard thing that like runs across the water, it's the fastest over land and sea. It's kind of like that, except the size of a dragon, with kind of these blackish scales, and these. It's you know how there's like the lizards that have like the frills that pop up.
Yeah.
You notice that it has these frills around its neck as well. It erupts out of the water, sending your boat flying. You take.
Am I able to catch him with flak?
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Me or him?
Oh!
You.
A sea monster! I knew we shouldn't have come out here. This is the worst idea we've ever had.
It's not my strong suit.
What were we planning
I
on
rolled a
accomplishing?
6.
It's just dark water. It's 1,000 feet down. You'd get crushed.
You're
crushed by
thrown
water.
into the air, Edward. You're flying back. You watch as Tarak comes swooping.
Got him. I got him. I got him. I don't got him. I don't
It
got him.
completely misses you.
Tarak,
You
no!
reach for his hand. His hand comes down. You guys are inches from each other before you fall. As you crash, you go skidding against the top of the water before you slowly sink in. You only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh, nice.
thankfully.
That's not bad.
But you
I'm
skid
dying.
and then sink. This
I'm gonna die.
aquatic lizard, it has 6 legs on the front of it, from what you can see. Quickly dives back underwater and begins snaking its way towards the boat before erupting again on the other side of the boat and crashing down onto it. The most terrifying part about it is as it crashes down, its scales immediately change color as it slinks its way onto the boat. It's hard because you know it's there, but its scale has changed color to a point where it's like camouflaging itself in this
Oh,
constant
no.
way. Not so much the point of invisibility, where you can still tell there's a little shift and stuff like that as it
Randall
moves.
from Monsters Inc.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a very important question, DJ, and I know it's a stretch. What would be the creature type on this?
What's the monstrosity? That's what it is.
Dang it. It's never a
Sorry.
beast.
Well, Edward will immediately cast invisibility on himself now that he's in the water, and he'll start making his way back to the boat.
Make me drive the boat.
To the boat or to the ship?
To the ship.
Yeah.
Well, how far away is the ship?
The ship's
for
like
me.
100 feet.
Okay, well, he'll probably go back to the boat then.
The boat is destroyed. Or
All right, never mind. He
your
goes back to
dinghy
the
is
ship.
destroyed.
I mean,
And
I'll
then
pick him up.
Okay.
And then
I'll
this
Peregrine
isn't
Falcon him.
initiative yet, is it?
So, is there
Wait,
anything you'd like
can-
to do just before initiative?
Yes. And then Edward
What?
will also cast.
Casting spells is going to be a part of initiative.
Dang. All right, that's all he does though. Then.
Awesome. So, with this lizard crashing down onto the boat, our comrades half underwater, half somewhere,
Oh,
everyone's
DJ.
spread out everywhere. We're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode exactly on 10 o'clock. Man, I'm
Out of
good.
10.
Wow.
But come back next
Lost
week.
my armor.
This is bad. This is really bad. Oh no.
Drew's like, look, I tried to warn you here.
Riniya.
You see,
Great.
that's
Add that
that's
to the
why
checklist.
Tarak missed, is he was like, the armor, Edward, the armor? Yeah.
I suppose it has to be Edward. Like, people will
And
be
he's
mad.
like
if I didn't-
alive.
Sorry, Riniya. It's fine.
I've
She's
got
like,
a
what,
spare
13
bit of
now?
half.
Riniya lost her gauntlets. She lost her armor.
Riniya sucks now. I'm just kidding.
Riniya's the
So-
strongest one in our party.
Thank you guys so much for watching tonight's episode. We were super, super happy to be here. Sorry for all the antics and jokes. We apologize.
Oh,
We
man.
promise
Oh,
we'll be
I'm not
better.
sorry.
I don't apologize.
I-
for one
I
thing.
apologize.
I have no
Also,
single.
Never
intent
back
No,
to
I
down. Never
apologize.
say never.
So come back next week to watch this lizard destroy the boat and kill everybody. It should be a rad time. Definitely go check out Between the Rows this Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time here on Twitch. And then you can be able to go find the previous seasons and our Vice and One shots on YouTube, Twitch, podcasts, all the different formats. It's pretty great. Go check out our social media too. Lydia Korn over here, in case you don't know, Korn is her actual name.
No, it's not.
C-O-R-N. Yes,
No,
it is.
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Uh,
not. This
I mean,
is
we
not
have an emote
canon.
for it.
We have an emote. It is
It's
canon.
not
We have a
canon.
whole emote
No,
for it.
it's not canon.
So Lydia Korn, she does a great job taking care of all of that. So go
Not
give her some
Korn.
love by liking
I'm not
all the
Starch.
posts.
The TikTok
You're the
is
best
really
at the
good,
starch.
guys. Dude, it's flipping hilarious.
I
And
am
Lydia
the
works
best
so
at the
hard on it.
starch.
It's
You are the
great.
best at starch. But definitely go support her on that because it's awesome. She also has her own TikTok, in case you didn't know. That's how we know her. She's great.
That's
Go
true.
like her videos too, not just the PP Dun Dun. Did I? Oh, is that the first time that we've said that on
I
stream?
no, I've
No,
called it that
we've
before.
talked
Oh,
about it before.
I think
Yeah,
that's
because
the first time you've said that.
Yeah.
On stream.
Grant
Yeah, 'cause you're the
totally
professional
exposed our
one.
Snapchat.
Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, go check out the Paper Dungeon. But yeah. Anyways, we love you guys. I think we will see you next week. Or see you next time.
See you
Good luck.
Wednesday.
and-
Good luck.
Hey,
And-
I was
and God-
getting there. Shit.
Say it.
Good luck and
You're
Godspeed,
gonna-
Dungeoneers. We'll see you next week. So long.
No, that was
Thank you.
wrong. That was still so wrong.